Hello, hello, hello. I'm trying to see if I can get this stuff to work here. So hang tight. Oh, wah, 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 wah. Good morning / afternoon, everybody. How we doing? Does this work? Oh, heck yeah. Not sure how we feel about that. Oh, wait, what? Okay, hold on. Is there like a background for... Because I'm not sure how I feel about this being... Oh, you know what? I guess we could do like something like that. That's kind of fun. Now, what's weird to me is that that's not showing, you know, the full thing here. So hold on. Yo, there we go. Ah, what? That's kind of cool. I would prefer, though, if there wasn't like, am I being ridiculous? Oh, no, 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 no. I don't want that. So it'd be nice if there was the like standard background color, but then the actual chat had a background, so that we didn't have this huge ticker down here, but I don't mind for this scene for working. What do you guys think? Thus the beginning of every work day, avoiding the work portion, distracting yourself with a million other things you need to not necessarily be doing. All right, where'd the chat go? Where are you at, my darlings? There you are. Tessa, thank you so much for the resub there. Okay. The mug is haunted. Yeah, it's a witchy mug. And we love it. We love it. Okay, let's see. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, hopefully this works for now. Okay, so I have some work to do today while we prep for the show. So I'm going to go ahead and pull up some tasks for myself. And obviously, feel free to add some tasks that you need to do as well. I'm doing a lot of crazy things. So I need to add battle map center. Well, how about this? Does that work for me? Oh, do I need to do add? I think I might need to do add task. And this is where, because we don't do this enough, I have no clue what I'm supposed to be doing. All right, let's see here. This might be better. Okay. Do I need... Okay, hold on. As much as I love this ambient music, I need something that's gonna fucking wake me up. So let's do... Nice. Okay. Oh, it did work. Okay. Weird. It worked, but it's just not showing my task for some reason. And I don't know why. What? Do I need to do something like this, maybe? right, Kez. Have a good day at work. We will try to do that as well. But I'm trying to figure out how this task board to work, but it's just not... It doesn't want to work. Can we try... Can somebody try adding a task for your own thing? Your own checklist? Yes, honey. I know. You probably want to come and sit. Add task. I think it's just add. Yeah. Okay, now hold on. Oh, shit. You're not allowed in here. You're not allowed in here. I'm working on Don't Die stuff. Get out. Oh my God, that 81. Wait, what? No. How do you have a bigger streak than I do? What the fuck? That should not be allowed. Hi, welcome in, everybody. I'm working on battle maps, and so you're welcome to work along with me, or I wasn't going to be able to stream. Brad is going to melt his computer. What happened? I was watching him do the Minecrafts. I'm leaving anyway. Okay, I figured. It's fine. I don't have the battle maps up on the screen. So you don't get any spoilers. You might need to replace me for Friday. Oh God. Is it? Oh no. Did it, did you have a PC problem? Like the internet died again? Launching myself into the river. Okay. Twitch stream shut the bed and came back with no audio. Okay. All right. Well, how about this? How about tomorrow? Well, actually, you know what? After I'm done streaming, I'll message you and I'll see if I can help you figure it out. Okay? Because I know you won't be able to figure it out by yourself. I'm an asshole. Okay, well, speaking of things that we can't seem to figure out, I can't seem to figure out this, Well, I can't seem to figure out this dashboard thing. You're welcome for all the help over the weekend figuring stuff out. I know. I'm going to help you. You didn't hear what I just said. I'll help you as soon as stream is over. I just happened to go live just now. Otherwise, I would have come to the rescue right away. Right? I would have come to the rescue right away. I'm going to do this though so I don't forget. Okay, I'm going to the store now to buy some flour. Okay. An entirely issue. Oh dear. All right then. It's the same plugin, I imagine, right, though? Okay, well, I'm sure we can figure that out. Oh, okay. Oh, wait a minute. What? Oh, okay. All right, well, I don't know how well I'll be able to help you, but I'll certainly try. I will certainly try to figure it out. Brr, 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 brr. All right, let's see. Hold on, I have a cat that wants to come sit in my lap. 1 second. Okay, he's here because I'm talking, and he's like, "Oh, you're talking to me, and that must mean you want to cuddle and hang out." And you're absolutely correct, little buddy. I absolutely want that. Okay, here's the issue I'm having. I can't seem to get this to work, and I don't know how to do that. Do I restart session maybe? I don't know Stream Elements that well. Oh boy. Ask Brad, I know. So I think both Brad and I use Streamlabs normally, and then Stream Elements we've been using for Table Story, but add task. This is, you need the refresh on it. Or I'm so sorry. You need the plus sign. Yeah, there you go. But it should just be, so David, that's working. So Sarah added 1, David added 2, but it's just not displaying on the fucking screen, and I don't know why. Like, you see how it displays and then disappears? I don't know what I have done to do this. Or why it only works some of the time. I wonder if there's is there like a different capture I should be using maybe? Well, we got the timer up there, which is great, but not the tasks. Okay, try adding a task now. This is so weird to me. Like if I open it in another screen, I can see it okay. Does anybody use fucking Stream Elements? Why is this doing this? So bizarre. Well, at least mine seems to be like it's adding the tasks here, but yeah, it's adding tasks for me, but I don't know why it's not why it's not working. Huh. Well, Good Lord. Well, I tried, my friends. I guess the only other option for us is to do like... Oh, there we go. But why? I don't understand. And why is it only showing mine? Oh my God. Hey, DJ, how are ya? Fuck. Well, I don't know how to fix it, you guys. I'm sorry. Maybe if I like move it and then hit save. Are you kidding me? What a ridiculous thing. What a ridiculous, stupid program. What the fuck? Fucking hell. I fucking move it and then it save and then it fucking does it? That doesn't make any sense. God. Okay, well, at least we got it. There we go. And now we can work along like actual coworkers. All right. And now I can do... And I think the limit is 5, so I'm going to do... All right, there we go. So... David, the commands are... you still do the plus and you do delete or del, or you do complete, finish, or done, and it will remove the task number. So if you've got like 2 tasks, you can do task 2. Yep, there you go. Perfect. Oh God, Rolo. Just hitting us all with yeesh. All right. Oh my God! I didn't know you could add emotes into your tasks! Oh, what? That's awesome. Hold on, I want to try adding one. Ha ha ha. That's excellent. Oh, what's the limit of tasks? Because, geez, I hope... Yeah, dance break is pretty good. All right, there's my limit. So hopefully this doesn't ruin everything. Perfect. All right, now I need to figure out how to do the timer. Because this is really helpful to me. So we're going to do 30 minutes on, 6 off. Actually, we'll be ridiculous and we'll do 33.6. How's that? Is everybody okay with that? Have I done it again? Don't do this to me, you monster. It's doing it again. Where just one of the chats is missing. Oh, come on, you monster. There we go. I'm supposed to be working and instead I'm spending all of my energy trying to get this to fucking work. Why does it work when I move it like over here? Hold on, I wonder if I do something else to it, like... God, this is annoying. Well, I've ruined it. Let me see if I can change... Maybe if I refresh and then hit save. Well, I fucking hate everything. Why can't shit just work, you guys? Why can't shit just work? Task failing successfully. I know, right? I just want this to work because I want to work. I want to do my work. Oh God. Did I just lose it all? Fuck. Okay, well, I don't know why the chat quest board isn't loading. I'm sorry, you guys. Previously, it was like, oh, just try moving it and maybe it'll work. Actually, you know what? Why don't we try refresh cache of current page? Oh no, did I ruin everything? Oh, fuck. wonder if I could just do different layers. Maybe the issue is that I'm trying to put all of these widgets on one overlay. You know? I know not. Try not to cry. This shit drives me crazy, man. You know? Like, work or die. You know what? What if we do this? This works. I can see it. It's just OBS for some reason that won't display it properly. I can see it. So what is it? Is it like... Oh. Is it maybe this? No one knows. Nobody knows why it didn't work. I fucking did it, dude. Now don't touch it. I'm not touching it. All right? Holy fuck. Good Lord. Okay, let's go. And now work time begins. They definitely have some other I definitely have some other things to do. But for now, I think this is a pretty good start here. Okay, so now we should be able to start the timer. All right. So Pomo start. So what's going to happen here, if you're unfamiliar with a Pomo timer, is that it's like short bursts, work bursts. So it's like you go for 33, you set maybe 20 minutes or 25 minutes is pretty much the standard, where you work for 25 minutes and then the timer goes off and you stand up and you take a break. This can work really well for some people, but also like not at all that well if you've got ADHD and you get like really into a hyper focus and you're working really well, and then you stand up and walk away and then you're suddenly, kind of out of it. You're suddenly out of the flow of things. That can get really difficult. But I have found that about 30 minutes, 45 minutes timer is a pretty good one. So we'll do our magic number of 33. We'll go ahead and We'll go ahead and turn that on. And doubles. Yeah, exactly. And we should hear an alarm go. Did that work? Oh, please don't. Please don't do this to me. Let's find out. Timer settings. Oh, it's not start. It's play. All is well. I just didn't know the command. Bam, there we go. All right. Hey, Zambi. How you doing? Man. So I have decided I will definitely be down to show you guys what I'm working on when I hit like save points. I'm fine to show you. Because it's not technically, there aren't technically any real spoilers yet. It's just the layout, which isn't really a spoiler at all. Okay, so we're gonna do this. Hey. What the fuck is that sound? Oh, is that you guys adding tasks? Holy shit, that scared the shit out of me just now. Is that the sound of somebody completing a task? Holy fuck? Scared the shit out of me. Okay, I am putting the floor tiles down and then I will see about capturing this here. Okay. I'm just going to do this. I don't know how to... Should I crop it maybe? I don't know how to do this in a way in which it doesn't look ridiculous. Okay, there we go. Okay. Now you guys can kind of see what I'm working on. Ooh, what the fuck have I just done? There we go. I'm adding the dungeon floor tiles at the moment, and then we're gonna remove what we need to remove. I feel like this is probably just easier for me. That one's already done. You know what I could do? Nah. Well, that's fine, but I feel like not showing you guys the full thing is going to be annoying. Because inevitably there's going to be a time in which I am editing it and then you can't fucking see it. Okay. Okay. I think that's all good. Hoping it's just the same battle map every time. Why are you hoping that? Just so that I don't have to continue to do a shit ton of work? Because it's low effort. Pfft. No. No. I cannot allow that. Listen, believe me, when I say oh shit. There we go. Believe me, when I say that I tried every other fucking avenue before resorting to this, I mean it. I really did not want to have to do this. But here's the thing. I imagine that when Brad runs this again, he's going to run non-canon, right? Like that's just kind of the general idea here is that we each take turns running this, our whatever our show is going to be. And I might put in the work now, but I'm very excited to run this. And so I see myself, I see myself running this every single time. So I don't mind putting in the work in now. Also, I love this. Are you kidding me? Look at how cool this looks. Are you kidding me? I'd fucking shit myself if I were running around on a battle map like this. I'd be like, what the fuck? This is awesome. And obviously no one's going to say shit. We're going to get ready and the boys are going to be like, oh, if they even comment on the map at all, they might be like, oh. Whack will probably laugh and be like, Jesus Christ, how much time did this take you? In the way that Whack does. You're insane. How long did this take you? Too much effort, you will say. And like normally I would never GM this kind of prep. I would want to surprise you guys. However, I think it'll still be a surprise for most folks. And also, it is it is the Friday show. So I think it's okay to share some stuff. My main issue, though, is that it's really fucking bright outside and I'm having a hard time seeing the screen. So I might pause here in a second and close some of the blinds. Realizing that this is way easier to work on when it's fucking dark outside. Oh, that is much better. Oh, hey, buddy. Oh, here's another question for those of you that enjoy the work along streams. Do you want me to listen to my own music and then mute my, like, I'm listening to music, but you guys can't hear it, so you can listen to your own music? Because that was the thought that I had. I was like, yeah, I can sure play some music, but also maybe people want to be listening to their own music and then just every once in a while, you know, or like I play rain ambience or something without music, you know, again, so that people can be listening and to their own stuff. You could steal a random battle map from one of the boys' shows, super non-effort. Yeah, but they've never done anything like this before, so no, I can't. I'm gonna be the first one running a meat grinder dungeon like this. But they are welcome to run a Don't Die in the future with this map, which is another reason why I think I'm putting in so much effort. Because I think if we do decide to do that in the future, you know, like just somebody runs Don't Die, I think that'll be fun as hell, to be honest. Okay. Hi, Ratch. How are you? That's probably for the best. Soft ambience might be nice, but that also seems like people would have different preferences. Well, so that's what I was thinking. I went, oh, you know what? It's probably way better to do like, I don't know, soft rain or something than, and like listen to my own music. But we can do that. Hang on. Doing good. Just starting some more seeds for this year's garden. Ooh, what are you planting this year? All right, let's do this then. You should no longer be able to hear the music, correct? Correct. Okay. Can anybody add a task? Yeah. So your quest board is down below on the bottom, and you're welcome to add anything that you like. The commands are the plus sign and then add. And then you do whatever your task is. And just keep in mind, you know, it is the internet. So if you're working on like, I mean, this is common sense, but if you're working on a NDA project or something like that, you can use code words for your tasks. And then you add that task, and then you can just do plus sign complete or plus sign done when you're done with your task. If you're adding multiple tasks, then you just want to add the number afterward. So if you put your you finish your second task before your first task, then you can just go ahead and do plus done 2. And then it'll remove the second one for you. Slay evil assignment. There you go. Perfect. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. I love the map in the top left corner. Thank you. That's what I'm currently working on. Okay. How about we do a vote though, real quick? Fam? What kind of ambience would we like to have in the background? I understand and I recognize that I'm a fucking weirdo because I'll have like sci-fi, like spaceship sounds or computer sounds and beeping and stuff like that. But we could do nothing. We could do rain. We could do sci-fi spaceship. We could do fireplace. What do you guys listen to while you work? Pond ambience. Ooh. Let me look and see. Oh, wow. Gonna play music. How's that? I love this because this means I can listen to my fucking whatever playlist I want, including Lorne, which I normally can't listen to while I'm streaming. Okay. Okay, let's see. Can I ask? I have trash truck secret peeing methods. What? 10 minutes till we're allowed to pee. Yeah. Well, I mean, obviously, if you have to pee, go pee. You know, like, don't. If you've got to pee, go pee. Can I ask what software you are using for the map making? It's okay. It's also a hush hush thing. I just want to know as a fellow map maker. I'm in Photoshop right now. So I am not the person to ask about cool map making things. I spent some time this weekend trying to find one that would do what I needed it to do. I saw some really cool looking like ones. I can't remember the name of some of them right now though. There was a Dungeon Alchemist looked pretty cool. That was one on Steam. But it was about 50 bucks or something like that, which is fine, but it was also an alpha and truthfully I would have gotten it immediately, except that it didn't look like it had the assets that I needed. Like I want to do this, dark purple, top down dungeon type thing. And it just didn't look like, it didn't look like it had what I needed. But there was another one that I saw. This weekend that was really good, and it was like old school graph paper style, except cleaned up. And I thought that was really good for creating like a base dungeon layout, and then going in afterwards and adding stuff. There's also one I think called a Wondercraft that looks pretty good, but I haven't really used it. However, I buy assets from 2 Minute Tabletop. Like the floor that you're looking at right now is a paid asset from 2 Minute Tabletop. And as are all these icons that you're seeing up here. And I highly recommend. Quality is excellent. There's also a lot of pre-made maps and stuff on there. So and that's what I tried for first. I was like, oh man, if I could just find a pre-made map that looks like it's doing what I need it to do, I'll use that. But unfortunately, I couldn't get it to be quite what I was looking for. So I ended up going this route instead. I actually love the accessibility that Incarnate has. Oh yeah, I've seen people go fucking ham on Incarnate. You can do some really cool things, but I thought it was more for like world building, like huge maps and not dungeon maps. Am I wrong on that front? Ooh. So Sav just told me about, it looks like Whatabout's Arcana, and it's a collection of free map generators. So I'm going to drop that link here in the chat. I have to get up and close this blind. Unfortunately, I can't really. Like, I can see, but I'm having a hard time seeing the edge of stuff. I guess it doesn't really matter because I doubt they're going to be super huge on this map, but you never know. Oh, that's our timer, I think. Or no, was that somebody completing a task? That might have been someone completing a task. Congrats. Why does it feel like it's been 5 minutes forever on this fucking timer? Am I fucking crazy? Listen, I'm hungry. I want a snack. It's because it was? Wait, what? What do you mean? What? Is it really the second 5 minutes? Oh my God, I missed it? What you heard earlier was the timer going off. Oh, fuck. So I'm working through our break right now? Fuck. Okay, well, great. Hold on. I can fix this. I can fix this. It's because listen, I can defend myself. Listen. It's because I'm used to a 45-minute timer, okay? And then I pause for a break. Okay? Okay. 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 What how do I Oh God. Fuck. I don't even know how to set the rate. Fuck. I got this. No big deal. Please hold. Oh, it's this. Okay. Oh no! Not that one. No, I meant the break. I meant the break timer. I need the fuck. I mean, how do I can I do pomo break or something? Fuck. Oh God. Shit. Okay, well, here's what we're gonna do, friends. We're gonna take a 6-minute break now, and we're just gonna time it. We're just gonna time it ourselves, okay? We're just gonna time it ourselves. Uh huh. Fuck. All right, take a break. We'll be right back. Maz, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. SK, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Best Human Torch. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, shit. I just gave away that I wasn't taking a break. EB, listen, okay? I was like, let me just do this thing real quick. Let me just do this thing real quick. Okay, and now I'm breaking for real. Okay? I'll be right back. Okay, the finished ones do not count towards numbering. Oh my God, hi Tuesday. How are you? I just came back with some food. It's probably earlier than the 6 minutes, but I'm okay with that. Tuesday, I'm making a dungeon map for Don't Die on Friday. Which we may not even need. All right, let's see. Okay, let's start the timer then. Pomo play. Bam, here we go. Another 33 minutes. I fucking love this co-working setup. Yes, Tuesday. Just taking everything in me not to take a break and play Marvel Rivals. Okay. Did PB become a VTuber? Sometimes. There are days where we become a VTuber. I don't know if it's like, you know, I think becoming a VTuber means you have like a whole new name and nobody knows who you were originally. There's like a whole thing around that, right? Yeah, Van, how are ya? I'm just eating some lunch before I dive back in. I probably shouldn't have started the timer there. No, I think it can be anything that you want it to be honest. Well, I just know that there was, at least originally, when it first, was kind of popping off, it was like a big deal that like part of the allure is that nobody knows who you actually are. And I'm just like, well, that fucking ship has sailed. I wouldn't want to create a whole new stream. I also do, I do a lot of tabletop stuff. So you're always going to see me somewhere. How do you do more than one? You can. You can just do the plus sign, add, and then add a second one. And then when you're completing one, you do complete or done. You do plus done, and then the number that you've completed, and it'll mark that one off for you. So, like right now, Ghost has one task on the list, it looks like. So if you add another one, it'll be your second task. And then if you complete the second one before the first one, you just do plus done space 2. Okay. I have eaten lunch. Nom 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 nom. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. That's my yum yum song. The new 100-hour limit for VODs must have really hurt Ear and Brad's channel and Table Story. It really came out of left field. Oh, yeah, it absolutely did. It was, honestly, it was devastating. It was overnight. And yeah, it's been nonstop work while we try to save everything in time. And it, it kind of feels like no real reason for it, We're 1739 out of 100 hours. That's much better than 4,666, which is where we were before. Happy new week, everyone. Hey, Pugs. How are ya? Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay. I am working on a battle map for my show on Friday that I'm very excited about. And in a second, I might stop and switch gears here so that we're working on something else. Ebes and Sav have been putting in so much work making sure each VOD gets moved over to YouTube. And some are being problematic in their rendering. Yeah, the main thing that we're going to have an issue with is Sparks, to be honest. That is, we are in a brutal situation where I have one VOD. I've had one VOD basically be too long so far. I'm in charge of the Wild RP exports, and so I've been kind of really working on that. And yeah, it's been brutal. I've had one VOD or one highlight that wouldn't export, so I had to download it, cut it into 2 parts, re-render it out, then upload it. And the first part uploaded just fine, but the second part refuses to upload. So I don't know what to do for that one. But that was an Alder video, and I know Sparks has some really long ones. So I'm just gonna get demolished, I think, here. But I'm doing my best to save them. Don't worry, you guys. I'm doing my best. And we'll get done what we get done. Luckily, luckily we have the Twitch partner status. So for us, it's, 60 days to get everything done, which is excellent. I definitely want a door here. Did non-partners just get nuked with no warning? Yep. If you were over the limit already, then as of the announcement, you couldn't make any more highlights. So they worded things very specifically in a way in which not to cause outrage and panic, or for people who don't understand or don't use, who aren't streaming, or even who are streaming, and maybe just don't understand the way that it, the way that Twitch works normally or whatever. They worded it in a very specific way. We'll say that. So what they said was, oh, don't, as of April, you will need to have under 100 hours. And so people were like, wow, okay, I have until April. However, if you were already over that limit, then it was instant. You weren't able to highlight anything new. So here's how, and they also said in their verbiage, don't worry, it doesn't count for VODs. But here's how Twitch works. If you stream, let's say we're streaming today, right? This isn't necessarily a stream that we would, probably save, just because it's like a work along, and that's fine. So if you're a streamer who does stuff like this, and you're not really trying to save it for anyone to watch later, then that's one thing. If you're a DJ and you want to save your sets, if you are streaming, Chrono Trigger for the first time and you want to save it so people can watch it later when they find you, 2 years down the road after you've played it, then then you're probably creating highlights of your VODs, right? So that you can save them. Well, why not just leave the VODs? Well, because Twitch auto deletes VODs for you. VODs only stay for a set period of time. And right now, that set period of time is, where is this? In here. Okay. Right now, that set period of time is about 60 days if you're a Twitch partner, 14 days if you're an affiliate, and 1 week if you're neither. Which means you have to highlight it to be able to save it. Okay, now this is where it gets tricky and important, right? So let's say that you're I need to do laundry too. That's a good shout. So let's say that you're an affiliate, right? And you have been streaming for 3 years and you have the entire Final Fantasy JRPG series highlighted so that people can watch it. Then the day that they announced this, you were no longer able to highlight new videos because you're already over the limit, and they won't let you highlight until you're under the limit. So you have exactly 2 weeks to not only port all of your content over or download it and save it or move it to YouTube or do whatever it is that you're going to do with it before you lose today's stream. Right? Because you've only got 2 weeks until that VOD is gone. So for role players, it was, honestly, it was devastating, and I'm surprised. I was very tempted to just take a week off to get it all done, But we're lucky we've got the 60 days, but damn, for anybody who doesn't. All right. This is looking pretty good. And a new show coming out, so prep time. Yeah, frankly, it's a nightmare. Hi, Orcish. How are you? We're just doing some work together here. Welcome in, welcome in. working on my dungeon map for Friday. Feeling it. And don't worry, these pieces here aren't actually here. I was just testing to see what it looked like and if I liked it. So there are no spoilers on the map except for the potential layout, which itself is also not a spoiler. Okay. Worry not, my flowers. I won't show any actual. I can't tell you how I am. It will interrupt your study time. What? Why? What do you mean? Are you okay? Fucking Orcish single-handedly, like, triggering everybody in chat's anxiety. Suicidal, but I don't want to interrupt your study time. Already derailed. No kidding. Ridiculous. Ridiculous human. Claims he has anxiety, has no actual concept of anxiety. Okay, I think we're good in terms of the base map here for this. Sort of. There's some other changes I need to make, but for now, I think that's pretty good. The only thing I wonder is, do I want to add those in after or leave them? Okay. Oh, Jester, that's fucking horrible. I'm so sorry. Wow. I was just going to tell a story, but I didn't want to interrupt. Okay, sorry, bye. Orcish, I'm giving you shit, man. What is it with you? You can, listen, I'm fucking for real. You can take the worst ribbing from Brad, but when I do it, you fucking freak out. What is going on with that? Hmm? Dude, I'm joking. Oh, okay. Maybe it's me. Maybe it's me. Okay, do you guys want to see a real spoiler? I mean, not really. It's not a super spoiler. Okay, wait, question. Serious question here. Okay, can you see this? You can kind of sort of see this, right? You know what might be good? Okay, do you see this spot right here in the middle? These two? I'm wondering if I remove the flooring on I think I'm going to do it. Only because it makes it interesting. So what we'll have is this. Yeah, very cool. Almost like little closets in there. Let's say I haven't watched Table Story since Dying Order, and I only have the time to watch one show this year. What should I watch? Oh, geez. Blade Runner, for sure. Blade Runner, for sure. And I'm not saying that just because it's, because I ran it. I'm saying it because the performances in that show were on another fucking level, my dude. Like if, especially, and I say that because you've seen Speth then. You've seen Speth and you've seen Zeke on Table Story. And it will just tickle you to see their performances in Blade Runner. Okay. All righty, let's go. Duly noted. Thanks, y'all. Yeah. And enjoy. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I am in Photoshop right now, but I found some pretty cool. I found some pretty cool assets that I use from 2 Minute Tabletop because I love 2 Minute Tabletop a lot. And then we've thrown in a couple of different links to like map maker pieces. There's Dungeon Alchemist that looks pretty good on Steam. I put F1 races on record so I wouldn't miss Electric Dreams. It was too good. Oh, wow, Crit. Thank you so much. That is so nice. Okay. So we've got 11 minutes left on our timer here. I have Dungeon Alchemist. It's the one I like so far. Okay, so I have Forgotten Adventures have great free assets. They do, but it wasn't in the art style that I wanted, so I decided not to go with that one personally. However, what's the shortcut for zooming? What have I done? Oh, God. Help me, chat. I'm in Photoshop. How do I zoom in Photoshop? Oh, ow. Okay, I'm seeing some. I'm seeing some spots that could use some refinement here. Control or mouse wheel. So that's what I thought. I tried control, but it didn't. It just moved it left and right and didn't go in. Ooh, Dungeon Draft. Is that Ven? Is that the one that does the old school looking like ones? The like graph paper style? I have no idea how I have done this. But we'll just do this. This is the spot that I felt like needed a little bit of. The other thing too is not to go too crazy because I'm super zoomed in, but you know, they're not going to really be. And I don't want to go too overboard because we've got a lot of stuff to do. And I can always add to this later, you know. Okay, so this is predominantly, we're going to save this. Wonder Draft. Okay, we talked about Wonder Draft. Let me just open a new tab here and see. I think it might have been, it was Dungeon Scrawl. That one looked very cool to me. I had like a whole campaign just start in my brain after that. Very nifty. Okay, so it's control plus sign. What? Oh my God, thank you. That works. Okay. So I've saved this, but also I'm going to hide that for now. Just because I don't want to spoil you all on this next thing here. Nice. Okay. I think we're probably fine if I do that one for now and then I move immediately to the other ones because they're probably going to be easier for me to handle. Right? I'm talking to myself. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's probably way easier for me to do the other bits here. Yeah, okay. I think that's what I will do here. I know you guys have no idea what I'm talking about, but I will just tell you because it's fine. It's 5 beholders. Okay, well, we know that I am running. We know I'm running a dungeon. I can fucking speak. A roguelite, right? We know that's what I'm doing. Oh, what's happening here? Oh. Okay, so that the dungeon, one of the things that you guys can do is, so I did guess correctly. What do you mean? I said it. You didn't have to guess. You didn't need to. You didn't need to guess. I don't think anyway. I was pretty open about what I was doing. I didn't hear that. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I'm doing a roguelite dungeon crawler adventure. And with PB, one always needs to guess. You know what? You know what, Greg? That's fucking fair. You know? That is fair. Three minutes until break. Okay, amazing. Um, will this primarily be combat focused, or will the parties also have to have skills covered? It's a little bit of both, but it is primarily combat focused. I'm really looking forward to it. So here, I'll tell you in a second what we're doing. So one of the things that you all can do, ooh, 3 minutes. Okay, technically it's 1 minute 30 seconds until break. So before I immediately dive in to this new map, let's do. First of all, let's do done. Did that work? Yo, I did one! Yay! Okay, so I will tell you guys in a second. You're probably going to figure out here shortly enough. But I'm trying to decide. We'll do this one first, actually, because this one is good. So the surprise is we have a rotating dungeon. So y'all know we're doing a roguelite. It's going to be primarily combat focused, but obviously there's going to be traps and shit in the dungeon. 5-minute break. Wait, why did it immediately start the next timer? Hold on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Don't we have to... Enable break timer. Break timer. Huh. I don't know why it didn't go to the break timer. What? How do I... Okay. Can you do Pomo reset? David? Got it. No, that didn't work either. Huh. Okay, well, how about this? All right, we're going to pause our timer. It's paused at 33, and we will do our own 6-minute break. Okay, so pause-a-roonies, guys. I'm just going to make some tea really quickly, and then I'll come back and I'll tell you the plan here, and we'll just sit and I'll think of my next plan of action and the next task that I'm going to work on. Okay, I'm here. Ooh. I have no concept of time. I have no idea if that was like 2 minutes or 6 minutes. But I am now standing up. Desk is raised. Hey, droid boy, how are you? Welcome in. Morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. Whatever it may be for you. Quest board? Yeah. So we're working together. At the moment, I have a bunch of stuff to do for the show on Friday. And so I have a quest board, and then you have a quest board. And you can add your tasks to it. And then as you complete them, you mark them off. Looks like you guys are 42% of the way through your tasks. And I, right now, am working on dungeon maps for the game on Friday. And I've just revealed that the dungeon it rotates. And so on the Friday shows Fridays are our shill shows to kind of keep the lights on at Table Story and give budgets for new shows and things like that. And so I'm in charge of the next one after non-canon. And I've decided to try a meat grinder roguelike roguelite kind of game. But yes, honey. But the chat interaction portion is one of the things that you guys can do is move the dungeon around. So the rooms move. So it means I've got to do a couple of different room variations on the map. which I recognize is a little try hard, but I can't help myself because I think it's going to be fucking cool. I think that's cool as hell. And so the players are going to have to really, they're going to have to start to memorize, you know, just like a rogue light. They're going to have to memorize some rooms. You know, they'll be able to save loadouts. You know, you guys, one of the other things you guys will be able to do is unlock merchants and save points for them so that they can save their current loadout before they die. And then if they reach another save point, they can always load that loadout. So my hope is that, you know, they might encounter a boss, get completely fucking demolished by this dragon, and then go, okay, well, let's go level up around the map, hit a save point, and then attempt the dragon again with these skills or whatever, you know? Roguelite, Bloodborne-esque, you might encounter a bad guy that you can't beat yet, and therefore you gotta level up. You know? I think that'll be fun as hell. And it's set up in a way in which I can just continue to run it for a long time, which is, you know, part of the goal. That I can just show up. And also I want essentially a crash course in the monster manual, personally. So I thought it was a great way for me to get that as well. There are monsters I've never had the pleasure of fighting in D&D, and I want to know what it's like. And I'm sure I'm not the only one. There's also something fundamentally hilarious to me about the first D&D 5e game that PB runs being the fucking meat grinder. Party wipe killer, you know? That's funny to me. Right, and now we're here for work check-in. How are we feeling about the ambience? The pond ambiance? We still enjoying that? A min-max focused meat grinder, classic PB game. Yeah, see, that's it, right? That's it. I just think that that's awesome. Part of me wants the first step taken to be a trap. Believe me, I've thought about it. The other part of this dungeon that is going to be crazy is that the enemies are fucking random. I have a table and a random generator, and so they could load in and level 1 have a fucking dinosaur in one of the rooms. Drin. Notion is a good one. I use Scrivener, but I think it's completely paid. I got it 1 year for doing the NaNoWriMo as a reward or whatever they call that. But Notion is another one that I think has a lot of free options. Random, Rolo. And then one of the options that chat can do is boost the enemy or lower the enemy. So if they run into something, you can bump the CR down. But we don't want to do that. We want to let them struggle. Right, guys? I use Obsidian. Obsidian was too complicated for my ass. I tried it. It was too much. Oh, wow. Okay, this is going to be much faster. Okay, cool. So yeah, what I've done with this rotating dungeon is I have 4 versions of the main floor that you just saw me working on. And then I have, and I don't know if I'm going to leave the main floor the same. And only change the the bits on the side. But I have a top attachment, a bottom attachment, left and right attachments. And I have 4 versions of each of those. So we have a lot of maps to work on. But my main goal, I think, for Friday is to have just two. I only need 2, right? So the main middle part that we just did, that is going to stay the same potentially for I also don't even know if I'm starting them in the fucking dungeon for the first episode. They may be starting like outside to get their way there. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I'm going to trust that my brain will tell me what to do. But I'm having a lot of fun building the map out, and I'm really enjoying that process. So my plan is to do 4 attachments. So top, bottom, left, and right. And then do another set of those. So 8 total pieces. Because if you guys spin the wheel and rotate that's the other thing too, is it's like a wheel spin. It might not even happen, the dungeon rotation. And I may find that I have to, like move some things around. I don't, you guys know I don't do incentivized shit ever. So I have no clue what I'm doing. And if things are going to work or be fun. I mean, they're going to be fun no matter what, but like it might be more fun for you guys to be able to just, donate a certain amount and then the fucking dungeon rotates no matter what, I don't know yet, but we'll figure it out together. Right. And the key with these things is to just know that we can always change it. I don't know if any of you are stuck in all or nothing thinking like I am a lot of the time. But the fun part of this is going to be to figure it out as we go along and change whatever needs changing. And honestly, we might even change it up per week just to keep it interesting. Although I think what I've I think what I've written so far is really fucking good. And I think by its very nature, it's pretty, you know, it'll keep things fresh, I think. Um, oh shit, I forgot to start. It's Pomo Play. Pomo Play. Bam! There we go. And you were right. I am working on the second. Oh, so I should probably do that. I need. I don't want to do that thing where I add all the tasks I have to do because that'll just stress me the fuck out and it'll be an overwhelming task list. I kind of find it's much better for me mentally if I just do like, you know, 3 or 4 things at a time. And then I just add them as I'm about to do them or as I'm starting them. I don't know if any of you in the chat suffer from executive dysfunction sometimes, but I found like a really good workaround for me personally is to do exactly that. Because what'll happen is if you add everything that you need to do onto your list, you look at that list and all of a sudden the list is too much and it becomes overwhelming and you're like, oh my God, I don't even know where to start. Holy shit, I have so much to do. And then you just start to stress and panic spiral, right? But if instead you're like, okay, well, I have things that I need to do. What am I going to start doing right now? Okay. And then you add that thing that you're working on to the list. And then if something comes up and you're like, oh yeah, next I don't want to forget to do my laundry. Then you can do that. You can add laundry, but then don't add everything. At least, you know, maybe you've got a master to-do list somewhere, and not just relying on your brain. And if that's the case, then, you know, you can pull from that, but tips nobody asked for. Oh yeah, do plus done, rat. There is bird ambience going. Can you guys not hear it? Pretty low because I didn't want to bother people, but you know, I think it's probably pretty important for these work along companion stuff, these streams, to not have my own music or very loud ambience going. That way you guys can play your own, right? Because everybody's different. And that shit changes per day. You know, like I might want to be listening to music that pumps me up for the thing that I'm working on. And you might need to be doing the same thing. I missed what Ratch was planting this season. Is it like veggies, Ratch? Or herbs or what? And are you doing them outside? No. possibly be doing them outside, can you? I'm building an 8 raised bed. Oh, wow. That sounds amazing. Very cool. Very cool indeed. Agree about the music, yeah. But can you guys hear the birds, or are they too low? Or if you guys can't really hear them, then I'm just gonna turn them off because nobody said anything about missing them. I cannot hear the ambience. Okay, then I'm just gonna turn it off. We're all good. You guys can play your own stuff. Okay. Oh my God. We should have a water tracker too. Drink your water real quick. Have a sip. Oh my God, water is so good. Does that mean I'm dehydrated? Because I said in a group chat last night after Deathless is over, a bunch of us will play some Marvel Rivals for a bit to unwind. And I said to them last night, I was like, man, you ever have a moment where you have water and you're like, God damn, water is just so good. That's so delicious. And everyone was like, what? No. That means you're dehydrated, Peebs. I was like, what? What do you mean? I think I drink enough water. Maybe. Maybe I don't. I wish I loved water. God damn it. Honestly, I think that you just need to get used to it. What do you normally drink, Twos? Because I'll tell you what, I used to be really bad. Used to be really bad at drinking water, and then I was like a crazy fitness kick for a while where I was like running every day and doing a bunch of stuff, and I would drink 3 liters of water a day. That's an insane amount, by the way. Not if you're like working out, obviously. But Now I'm struggling just to get up to 1 liter a day, to be honest with you. But Tuesday, I found that the human body will get used to a certain amount of water. Like if you have 1 liter or 2 liters regularly, or in my case, it was 3 liters regularly, you will really just start getting thirsty because your body's used to getting what it needs or that much of it. So if you gave yourself a tiny goal of like, I don't know what you normally drink right now, but let's say you normally drink like 3, you'll start craving it. Yes. So that's kind of my goal right now. My goal is to get back up to 1 liter a day. And what I would do Tuesday is I would set a little like, because you really need a shit ton of water when you're building muscle, man. So what I would do is I would set like a little timer. Like I wanted to have, keep in mind, I'd be riding my bike to work. And so by 9 o'clock, I would have already been at work for an hour and I've already biked, 6 miles. So I would have a little goal for myself of like, by 9 a.m., I want the first liter done, which is easy to do when you've just biked a shit ton, you know? And then by noon, I wanted to have the second liter done. 3 hours to drink that much is not bad at all. And then, you know, by 6 p.m., I wanted to have the final one. So you could just set blocks of time, like depending on when you wake up regularly. If you want to say by noon, I want to have the first liter, and then 3 and then 6. Well, again, unless you're fucking working out like mad, you probably don't need 3 liters. But Tuesday, you know, women our age, sorry to be a dick, but women our age, we definitely need like 2 liters minimum. So let's go. You and me, baby. I don't always enjoy plain water. So I used to love plain water. And I've been having a lot of carbonated water, which has kind of ruined it for me. But I got that like pure lemon juice that you just squirt into the water, and it works wonders for me. Yeah, tea's a good option too. I think you have to be careful what you add to the water though, because you know, I'm currently right now trying not to add lemon and stuff, because I think when you add even just a tiny bit of lemon or whatever, it's obviously still sugar and stuff. And so I think your body ends up prioritizing the sugar over the water. So I'm just giving it a try right now with like just the water, so I can get back in the habit of craving just the regular old water. Okay, guys, this is going to be much faster than I thought it was going to be, which is great. I thought we were going to be in big trouble here. But I actually think I might be able to get 2 sets of these done in my work time today. Lemon doesn't have to have sugar. I think the lemon juice that you get, I don't think I have. I think mine is just 100% lemon juice. But isn't there sugar in the lemon juice? Or is it only if it's added? I missed what you just said, but I thought I heard my name. Oh, check your Discord, dude. Wow, you're a psychic. Holy shit. If I can just DM'd you. I may have said your name out loud as well, but lemon has sugar. That's what I thought. So even if you're doing like pure 100% lemon juice, you're still getting a little bit of sugar in there, I think. But maybe not. But I think when you add things to water, most of it refines itself into sugar anyway, right? Also, I just remembered I had that ADHD thing where I saw a comment and I was like, oh, I'll reply to that in a second. And then I totally forgot. Somebody, if you're still in here, I think it was Crit, asked if I was going to be using the 2025 rules, which I think are technically the new ones that are already out, right? Yes. Table Story just bought all of those books for the new stuff. Oy, oy, oy. So we are going to be using the new rules. And the new monster manual. It wasn't me? Okay. It might have been somebody else with a blue name and a C. It might have been Serpent. So I'm working on the right side of the map now. The like right rotating movable piece here. And I'm almost done with the base layer fixes, and then I'll share my screen and you guys can watch as I add the assets and stuff. Again, I didn't need to have all of these done. I just need to do 2 of them. So I will probably prioritize only the 2. Yeah. So 2s, I'm using a Stanley mug. I got very lucky and got one of those. But I can leave shit in there and then the next day it's still cold. So that's what I'm using. Right now I've got one that is, let me just check and see how much is in here. Pretty sure this one is, hey, bitches in the chat, my darlings. What's 30 ounces? That's like 890 milliliters. So this whole thing is almost a liter. I didn't know that actually. I thought it was a full liter. God damn it. I'm behind. But here's the other thing too, Tuesday, because I know that you've joked about this before. Here's the other thing about practicing having 2 liters of water a day. I don't know how to say this without it sounding weird, but I'm going to do it anyway. Your bladder will get bigger. I mean, it won't get bigger, but at first you're going to have to pee every 30 seconds throughout the day. But then you won't have to do that anymore. I don't know if your bladder actually gets bigger or if you just get better at retaining water or whatever. It's habit, right? You just get used to it. Ridiculous. A liter is 33 ounces? What? Oh my God. Time to track my water by ounce. My favorite number. Okay, so here is another option, you guys, that I was considering. I was considering doing generation for the first dungeon, and then having certain rooms where things are totally random. That way we know there are some CR level 1 and whatever, there are some appropriate enemies or whatever for them. And I was going to let you guys do it. I'm going to let you guys decide what CR3, CR5 enemies we've got in here, which we may end up doing here soon enough. Okay. Map assets. Two liters. I do at least 3 liters. But Doonan, in my head, like you dance a lot, right? You're very active. I feel like you're super active. I used to do 3 liters as well when I was pretty active. Okay, so here's what we got. Friends. You guys see that okay? So I think we're going to do, I think that we'll do stone. We're going to do our standard tiles over here, I think. But then I want to do stone over here in this middle one or down here. I'm not sure yet. Actually, I think we'll do down there. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to set up these tile floor assets I got from 2 Minute Tabletop. Because it's going to make my life easier because I don't want to sit there and draw fucking floor tiles over and over and over again. We'll merge those layers and then, oops, I fucked up. It's these. Okay, merge these. And then we're going to duplicate this one. Whoop. Nice. I don't even think we need to make any more adjustments to that. I think we can just go like this. Oh, wait. No, we don't want to do that. We want to do these three. And we just want to bump those up a little bit. Yeah, like right here. Should do. Nice. And then we'll duplicate this one. And we'll put these over here. Not that one. Cool. I think those are all the main floor pieces that we need. Looks good to me. So we're going to merge these ones together as one layer, the floor layer, and then we're going to do the vivid light. Nice. I think that's going to look pretty good. Move that down here, and then we're going to start erasing the parts that need erasing. Again, just making it easier on myself as best I can so I don't have to go through and draw the floor. Hey, Zen! What show is this for? This is for Don't Die, which starts on Friday. I am taking over the Friday show on Table Story. And I am very excited about it. And currently we're working on, believe it or not, Zen, I am running a meat grinder roguelite adventure. For my very first D&D game. For my very first trick, my very first D&D game, I'm running a fucking meat grinder fighting fest. Oh, shit. Well, that's interesting and fun. Huh. All right, here's what we're going to do then. We're going to separate this floor and the other floor so that we can do a different effect on there. Vivid light really works for this flooring, I think. You see, like that looks pretty cool, I think. But I'm not sure how I feel about the other one. Okay, that looks pretty good. And you know what? I need to remember that this is here. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to leave this here. This is one thing that does, some of these things I don't want changing with the room. Like I always want there to be this little plinth in here. Sounds like fun. Don't die in a PB show? First monsters. So I have considered starting them in a fucking boss fight, dude. Because they'll most certainly die. They're level 1. And then they have to work their way back to that boss. You know? I think that'd be sick as hell. And a very PB thing to do with time travel and everything, so. Hey, Zen, I don't suppose you have any like retro style fucking 8-bit music, do you? I don't suppose you can make any in 4 days. I've been trying to source the soundtrack for this show, and boy, it's been a little difficult to find fucking retro style video game music. That's not serious, by the way, before you have a heart attack. I mean, if you have some, awesome. Let me know. Oh my gosh, what is this? Oh. Not serious, she says, as I load up my program. Hey, man, I appreciate, if you feel the desire to do it, I could appreciate the assistance. I'm sorry I did not give you ample warning. I also didn't get ample warning for this show. I had about 2 weeks to work on it. So, you know, this is the way. This is the way it goes sometimes, I guess. Oh boy. Okay. So there is a wall here. So we're going to remove the floor for the wall bit here. This is the way. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Actually, though, don't we have... Oh, we've got 2 minutes left. So when our break starts, I'll play the trailer. How's that sound? All right, let's make sure the floor is good. We want to remove that. This is looking pretty good to me. Am I missing anything? I don't think so. Here's the other thing you guys might not know, is that this is in a custom world that we're all working on together. All the GMs are doing together. So that's also why I don't mind going the extra mile for this. Because there may come a time. Ooh, that looks great. What do you guys think? This one for the one downstairs? That looks pretty good, don't you think? Yeah, something, Zen. Here, let me, in 46 seconds, I'm going to show you the intro. I'm thinking like, you know, Final Fantasy VIII kind of like retro pixelated music. Chiptunes, yeah. Definitely that kind of vibe. I was like, I wonder if I can get away with just playing old school Final Fantasy retro music. And we definitely could on Twitch. But I don't know if we'll be able to put it on YouTube. So I'm kind of like, fuck. Oh, now it plays the fucking... What the fuck? Now it plays the break timer. What the hell? Okay, well, here. That's the wrong... Hold on, I got it. baby. That's for the show. That's what we're working on today. That's Friday, by the way. It's Friday at 3 p.m. over on Table Story. And I always try to have all of my shows have an element of chat integration to it. But our Friday shows are the shill shows to kind of keep Table Story going and to get funding to pay all our artists and stuff like that. So there's going to be big interaction on the Friday show, and I'm very excited about it. Like, part of why I'm working on so many different variations of this map are because one of the things that the audience can do is rotate the dungeon. You can shift the rooms around in the dungeon. So that's why I want to have a couple of different variations of the dungeon floors, because you'll be able to move them around. So I'm actually going to move the opacity down on this a little bit, just to give it a little less, I think, intensity here. You know what would be really cool, though, is I wonder if we could do like white lines. What do we do for, yes. What? That looks crazy. Am I nuts? That looks so cool. How do we feel about that? Looks like a fucking magical ass room now, doesn't it? Whoa. Whoa. There's got to be something cool in this room. Come on, that's excellent. We're going to leave that. We're going to leave that. Okay, so that's V1 done. And ooh, do you guys, okay, we should probably do this one, huh? Can you guys see this okay? Hold on, I'm going to zoom in a little bit. Well, I guess we can't. Okay, so take a look at those of you who aren't, in the middle of a super work. Oh no, I switched tabs in OBS and the whole fucking thing just disappeared. Our work along is gone. Oh no. Oh no. Well. Our timer is back. Okay, let's see. I might be able to do it by... There we go. Goodness gracious, that is troublesome. Okay. Okay, so if you take a look at the screen here, we've got... oh my God, I'm at 33.33%. So we're going to leave it here. So this is here. Let me show you what we got. So this is version 1 of the floor that we're going to be using. And then eventually I'll have all 4 done. But I just want to have 2 for the first session, just in case that the room changes. So what do you think our second version of the floor should be? This one? This one? Or this one? I like this one. It's pretty fun. And it feels a little complex. But my instinct says to do this one because this is very basic, but we can fill it with a bunch of stuff. Versus this one. Yeah, I think I'll do that one. A full screen might be good for showcasing. Nah, you'll have to watch the show to see it full screen. Sorry, that was me just processing my brain. Okay, let's see what we got here. All right. I think this one is just gonna be the main floor tiles, I think. I might put a rug on one of these floors though. Just because that feels fun to do. Actually, you know what? I shouldn't do that. We should just do the basic floor and then we add the other assets on top in Foundry. You know, like I add the traps and the secret doors and all that stuff become other things. So we're just going to add the floor for now. Perfect. Okay, so those of you who are kind of like just joining into what I'm doing here, I'm using paid assets from 2 Minute Tabletop. They're great. And basically what we're doing, because I don't want to have to draw the floor over and over again. So we've done the lighting and the base on the floor, and then we're putting this texture of the floor on top. So we don't have to do a bunch of extra work. And then what we're going to do is we're going to, oh, shit. We were still on a break. We were on a break. Okay. And then we just erase the parts we don't need. But for now, let me make sure that that isn't, oh no, okay, that's fine. So it's just around the edges. I'm sure there's probably a better way to do this. Like, I don't know, make a fucking mask. But actually, now that I'm thinking about it, that's probably way faster. Where's the fun in that? So Zen, if you're still here and you're actually like booting shit up, I just need like a campfire rest song and then however many fucking battle songs you want to do. Because it's very combat focused. I probably won't be doing much outside of like a cute little campfire rest song. And yeah, the rest can be whatever fucking battle. You know what would be really cute actually, Zen? Oh my god. Zen. Hear me out. What if we did like chiptune versions of like Kingmaker's battle song, or you know, some of the other stuff that you've done, like the combat music that you did for Blade Runner? Like that shit would be hilarious. But also make whatever. If you are able to, I would really appreciate it. Whatever's easier for you. But also it's probably more fun to design a new song specifically for this show. Ooh. Do theme boss fights inspired by other campaigns? Oh, you mean the boss fight that they're facing? I'm not gonna do that probably, only because this is absolutely gonna be a randomly generated meat grinder. Like, that's part of the fun, is that they could walk into room 1 and there could be a fucking T-Rex there for them to fight. Battle won music, battle lost music. You know what? That's not a bad idea. Like a little victory fanfare. Burner, 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 burner. And it's only like, 20 seconds long. And then the "you died" sound. Do they have a retreat option? Absolutely. They can enter the room. They can take a look. They'll be able to determine the CR rating of the room. And then they can choose to fight it, or they can choose to close the fucking door and turn around. Nobody is stuck fighting anything. It's entirely up to them. However, they do have loot also that is applicable to their CR rating. So I think that they will be tempted to try some fights just to get the loot, which is, that's, to me, that's very much roguelite territory. All right, this I know is like right here. So just, not there, here. That's what I thought. Okay, so I unfortunately fucked up a tiny bit here, but that's fine. I don't think it's that noticeable. Does whatever's in the room have a chance to see them open the door? Absolutely, but I'm definitely setting it up so that, what will happen is it's going to be like very JRPG, in that if they open the door and choose to go in the room, it does, and then we switch screens, we're in the fight, and then they have to survive round 1, and they can choose to run if they want. But it is going to be like very JRPG, in that you have to win your escape roll. Okay, perfect. Look at that. That looks great. Easy peasy. Okay, that's layer 2. Although I am realizing that this flooring is pretty intense. So we're going to switch over to the soft light. Yeah, that looks better. And this is Divide, which I really, really liked. But I'm wondering if there's a different way to... Like, maybe we just bring the opacity down a bit. Because it looks like the floor's lit up with magic, and I like that. I think that's pretty cool. But I'm realizing this wasn't completely finished yet, so we'll do this. Okay. What am I at? Oh geez, I don't know which 5, I think. Yeah. Woohoo! Look at that. I'm at am I really at 33%? Perfectly? For real? Amazing. All right, now I said I didn't need to finish it, but it'd be so easy to just do these two as well since we're here. No, we're not doing that. We're saving this. Have some water, everybody. I think I'm also ready to sit down again. I don't know how long I've been standing, but it feels like a decent amount, like 40 minutes or so, right? Somewhere around in there. Okay. Shocky, thank you so much for that resub. Why the fuck are our alerts not going off? Okay, let's try this. My darlings, does anybody have an alert to pop real quick, just so I can test this? I appreciate you immensely. If not, I totally get it. Okay. All right. So this one, we've done the right layer. So now I want to switch to the left layer, I think. Yo, thank you. Amazing. Amazing. Thank you so much. You did not have to gift a sub. Thank you. Testing. It worked. It worked. You're the best. Thank you so much. All right. Okay, we're going to do the left section now. Shaz, thank you so much. Y'all are the best. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Now, if you guys want, we can definitely vote on oops. Hold on one second. Ooh. How dare you? You know what? It's fine. I'll just do that. We can definitely vote on which 2 right floors we focus on first. Or left floors, because we've already done the right ones. Man, I don't know about you guys. This has been awesome. I have really enjoyed this. I feel like I've been so much more productive than I would normally be. So again, I appreciate you guys. I'd probably just be, this is great. I am loving it. And I will definitely be thinking of ways to kind of maybe give ourselves rewards or treats or something like that when we hit like, wouldn't it be fun if we did milestones together too? You know, like when we all together hit, you know, the vibes are so cozy and productive. Yeah, it's really cute. I also just love that it's called a quest board, you know? Makes it less intimidating than a to-do for whatever reason. And I forget that too, you know? For years, you guys have been telling me year after year, PB, it's cool. Well, first of all, you say, PB, it's cool if you need to take the day. If you need to take the week off to prep for your show, do it. But I'm like, but then I miss you guys. I like streaming. And then I floated the idea of like, well, do you guys want me to just stream and be here with you and we can hang out together while we're all doing work? You guys were like, yeah. But then I was like, yeah, but won't it be boring? And I got in my own head about it. It's been amazing. This has been awesome. And I don't have the stress of like, I streamed anyway and I just have so much more work to do after stream, which I think is the real tragedy of playing a game. Listen here, you little shit. You are going to let me crop this the way that I need to crop it, or I'm going to murder you. All right? Stop it. Okay, there we go. I'm personally loving this. Yeah. Are you guys utilizing the tasks, do you think? Or is that something that you are just kind of like, yeah, I could take it or leave it? And is there a way I can make it easier for you to utilize the task list and stuff? I've been loving the tasks. Okay, cool. I like adding meme tasks. Yes, but that's not necessarily the best because it puts everybody, the groups, I mean, do what you want, but it is kind of neat to look over and see the group completion pretty high when you guys are how to add. Hey, Munt, how are ya? You do the plus sign and then add, and then your task. And then when you finish it, you can do plus done and then the number. So you can add more than one task at a time. Or sorry, you can add more than one task to the quest board. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, Moz. Here, how about this? Let me create a command. Let me create a thing here. So I think what I'll do. How's this? Neat. That works, right? You guys, I just thought of a really cool idea. What if we could absolutely do group tasks like, 12 liters of water or something ridiculous. And then everyone just goes, I've had this much water, and we just slowly milestone it up. How cool would that be? Pretty awesome. Yeah, I know. Yes, exactly. Yeah, we could do that. Okay, cool. Well, for now, I'm not going to pause to set that up. And maybe I'll do that during the break. But for now, I'm doing my thing. I'm doing my work. I'm doing my work. Do 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 do. I'm doing my work. Do 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 do. Shaz, I don't know if I thanked you because I was so like, oh, thank you for popping that alert. I was testing it, but that was also fucking 53 months. So thank you very much for that. Thank you for the support. Somebody completed a task. Congrats. I might adjust those sounds as well, like do like a cute chime or a bell. But I will say that the sounds that are going right now are pretty unintrusive. So for those of you who have the stream up, it's not going to ding and distract you while you're working. So maybe they're fine just the way they are, extremely minimal. Okay. I've done the first one. And I think this one. Oop. we have about 4 minutes. I hope that didn't scare anybody by just me speaking all of a sudden. We have about 4 minutes before a break, so push through. Push through on your current task. Yes, congrats to whoever just finished theirs. Maybe don't get started on your next task since we've only got 3 minutes left on the timer. Maybe just take your break a little early. You don't want to get started and then be in the zone. Okay. I'm almost done with the floor portion. Pushing through, I'm pushing through. I really want to have this done before the timer goes off. I'm pushing, I'm pushing, I'm pushing. Oh my God. Okay. I have well, not sort of. I've definitely finished the two base things here. And then now I'm going to use those paid assets to actually start completing the floor. Ah, yes, perfect. It's time for a 6-minute break. And I have to be honest with you, one of the things I really struggle with for the Pomo is to actually take the break. You know, sometimes I just work right through it, and it's psychologically, it's like really important that you do the break portion. It's like stretching after you work out. It's really, you're supposed to take that break, really sit, stretch, and then dive back in. Sorry, you can definitely hear when I have a drink of my fucking little coffee, which I should not be having. It's 3 o'clock. Stretch your back and roll your shoulders. Good point. I skip lunches and breaks at work and I don't stretch after working out. I was the same for a very long time, but I'm much older now and I definitely don't want to fuck around with that. But I will take Senpai's advice and take this opportunity to use my little hand weights and stretch my shoulders out. Woo! Oh my God, that feels so good! Stretch. Oh, Sobly, that's an adorable emote. Much, much older? What? No. I mean, I used to do that as well, but I'm much, much older than when I was when I did that. And so I don't want to fuck around with that, you know? I do need to restart a sourdough starter. So, Ratch, the craziest thing, mine doesn't have any mold or anything, so I think it's fine. I just need to bring it back to life. You know, need to play Evanescence, call it good. Man, this is a great thing I'm going to do, you guys. When this break timer happens, I'm going to use the weights on my arm and my shoulder. Oh my God, it's excellent. I'm loving this working time. I finally tackled something I've been postponing for a while and now I'm halfway done. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Well done. Same. I've just been procrastinating through my spare time, but now I'm almost finished my world map. Man, that's great, you guys. Likewise, this was a good time to tune back in. Thank you, PB. What a great idea. Well, I can't say that I'm the one who originated it. You guys actually pushed me to do it. Because normally I would have had to take a day like today off of stream just to be working. But I forget who it was that suggested that I work with you. But thank you for the suggestion. All right. The timer is done. Don't panic. It's not immediately going to start the next one. So if you're stretching or you're getting a water, no worries. We're about to begin the next Pomo here in a second. Okay, so what that means for me is I want to get my files open and ready so that I can go ahead and start when I'm ready. Okay. Zen, did you take a break? Did you work right through the break? He's making music, isn't he? He got the bug. He got the bug. Okay. All right, are we ready to start? All right, let's go for it then. Zen, did you work through the break? Zen, did you there are no breaks. Listen, the Pomo part, the break part of the Pomo is really important. Okay? So we gotta try. We gotta try. All right, here we go, friends. Oh, it's Pomo play. There we go. 33 minutes. Let's go. can't hear anything. That's because there's no sound on. Or, well, I mean, there's sound on, and I'm here. But I don't have any music or anything going. Just so that you guys can play your own music or ambience or whatever it is that you listen to while you're working. I think we decided together that that was probably best because everybody listens to their own kind of music. And yeah. But I'm here and I am occasionally speaking. I'm sorry, I was locked in. I was working on this flooring here of this map. I can put it up on the screen here for you. This is what I'm doing right now. I'm a GM and producer over on the channel called Table Story. And I've got a new show coming on Friday, and so I'm doing the maps at the moment. We're making some battle maps. That's what I'm working on. And I don't really consider this a spoiler because it's really just the layout. Everything else that is going to be in these rooms, I will add later as different separate assets in Foundry, which is the virtual tabletop program that we will be using. But I have to make the base level for the map first, which is what we're doing here. And you are welcome to add tasks to your quest board if you find that helpful. That quest board is over here on my left, as you can see. And how to do that is pinned in the Twitch chat, but you just do the plus sign, add, and then you add the name of your task, whatever you want to call it. And then when you finish that task, you can just do plus done. And it completes it for you. Okay, now I think I'm going to do, so now we're moving on to the second floor. The second variation, which is this one. But I'm wondering what floor I want to add to this one. I don't think I want to add like wood looking like tiling. I think that's going to look strange. Yeah, I think that'll, I mean, this is a dungeon without really wood flooring. So, but I think I want to do the pebbles again in this one. I don't want to use them too much, but I thought they looked very cool last time. So, is this for Don't Die? It is. Also, hello. How are you, Zambi? I just noticed that the VTuber avatar actually matches the mouse movements. It does. Isn't that fun? I also had a moment where I was like, oh, you know, why don't I also use this because at least my eyes are looking down at what I'm doing, but it's actually like a pout. I have a like I have a frown almost. But I think what I'm just gonna, because I'd have to make a new expression for that, and I think this is just my concentration face. This is just what I look like when I'm concentrating. Is what I'm gonna say for now. So right now I'm using flooring from a from 2 Minute Tabletop. It's a bunch of wonderful paid assets there that you can grab for your dungeon making needs. And so that is what I'm using to add to the floor at the moment, or to, because I don't want to draw the texture of the floor. I don't want to have to do that. That's so much work. So much extra work. Probably just have, honestly, I could probably just have a square um, with all of this repeating, and then I just do masks. But that's too much work. And we did divide, right? Yeah, we did divide, and then we did it real low. Yeah, what? Look at that. That's a magical floor right there. That looks awesome. So, Chai, I think that's exactly what I'm going to do. If I have time to edit another expression on this adorable little VTuber, that's exactly what I'll do. I'll just do like a little tongue sticking out while we look down and concentrate. Okay, let's see. That looks pretty good. Okay. I like this map because it's got some elevation to it. And it doesn't look like it right away. Now I'm going to have to learn how to do the elevation in Foundry, but that's going to be a lot of fun, I think. I definitely think at least one of the options in this room is going to be gargoyles on top of here. Seems fun as hell. Okay. Damn, dude. That looks great. Okay, so that for me is both of those, and this is the left side. So, silly me. Oh, how do I do? Oh, I did that already. Fuck. Okay. And now we move to the oh shit. Okay, you guys, I have to play some music real quick. We got to listen to this. Are you kidding me? Hold on. There's no way. There's no way. I'm playing it, Zen. Holy shit. Oh my god! It's perfect! Holy shit, dude. Yes! Fuck yeah, man. God, that's honestly, just that as a loop is a really good dungeon looping sound. You know, like the song that plays before they're in combat as they just crawl around the dungeon. That's so good. Am I supposed to be able to hear that? Could you not? Woo! I had to crank it? Wait, really? How's that? Is that better? I hear it fine. Yeah, that was sick as heck. Now let's see if I have it handy, I will show you what the original is here. Hold on. go into the file and find it. It's not this one. Hold on. This is going to take me forever to fucking find it. I know. I know. Sort of. I think it's technically a different version of this. Fucking what? It's so good! Man, Zen, this is excellent. This is great. This is super. Wow. Wow. That's so good. Okay, well, I got distracted. We definitely have 10 minutes left. I gotta keep focusing here. Reminds me of playing Zelda in my childhood. Well, it should, because that's kind of the vibe I'm going for. All right. So I have done this is the left side, right? Yes, this is the left side. Okay, this is really promising, you guys. We only have so I have the top layer and the bottom layer and 2 versions of each, and then I'll be done with what I really wanted to get done today. So that is incredibly exciting. Because I said to myself, if I've got the time, sure, I'll do the other 2 versions of each set. Ooh, somebody completed a task. Congratulations. And I'm about to add 2 tasks for myself here. Stop hammering my thumbs. Okay, so we want to do top layer V1 and top layer V2. And I'm just going to go ahead and remove 1. Or is it delete? Oh, no, it did it. Okay. Oh, I'm not going to do that today. Okay, those are my 2 tasks. And then I'll just go ahead and add the 2 bottom ones too. Oh my god, I just want to jam to that fucking. Oh, I can, because I can mute it to you guys. I'm going to mute it to you guys and I'm going to listen to this motherfucker on repeat. Don't worry, I won't sing the whole time. I can't wait until Wax Steven calls me insane when he sees all of these map variations, because he's gonna be like, "You're insane, Pumpkinberry." But here's the deal. If I'm going through all this effort to make this meat grinder dungeon, I want to be able to run it anytime I do the Friday show. I just want it to be this. I'm going to run Don't Die for quite a while. Brad ran. Does anybody know how long Brad ran non-canon for? I think it was like 6 months. I think he went a long time with it. I think it was something like that. Episode 1 was 4 months ago. Oh, wow. Okay, so he ran it for 4 months. So that's my aim as well. I want to create something where I can, if need be, I can jam it for, 4 months without it getting stale. And also so that if Brad or Whack wanted to just go, yeah, I'll run some Don't Die, I think that's super fun. I don't mind putting in the effort now. Or you guys, for that matter. I guess I could, put these maps up for you guys, Patreon or whatever, the members page. You guys could run your own meat grinder. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Okay, enough looking at Foundry VTT stuff. I want to quit my job and make stuff for it, but my actual job's got to happen. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. I understand. I recognize how lucky I am to be able to like work on this. This is my work. Okay, top layer version 1 is ready for flooring. What do I want version 2 to be? This looks like a hellhole. Yes, this one. Ha 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 ha. This looks like a nightmare situation for combat. You know, it'd be fun. Oh my god, you guys. Ooh, somebody finished a task. Or maybe, was that somebody finishing a task or was that the 5? Oh, this is the break reminder. Ooh. I almost accidentally worked right through it again. All right, guys, it is time to stretch. I missed the moment of pushing. But it is now time to take a quick break. Get yourself a snack if you want to do that. If you're hungry, definitely drink some water. And even though I want to keep working, we're not going to do that. We're going to stretch now. I'm actually also going to stand up. Don't, if you see my fucking mouse moving, yell at me. Do it. The next time we do this, I'm definitely setting up the cat cam. This pumpkin has just been sleeping next to me the whole time. Oh my god. Ooh. Ooh. Ah! I'm stretching my leg out, and good god, I should do this more often. Ooh, my hamstrings, man. Ooh. Oh, God. Oh. Okay. Holy. All right. That was a good stretching period. We've got about 2 minutes 30 left. I'm going to go fill up my water because guess what? I did it. I finished whatever these 30 some odd ounces are, which means I'm almost to 1 liter. All right. I'm going to rush back. Oh man, look at that. I'm back just in time. Okay. That is the sound of the end of our 6-minute break. If you need more time, definitely take it. If you're feeling a little worn out, you're still stretching or you're still getting your water, don't worry. Take your time. I'm going to go ahead and start the timer and get us ready for the next 33-minute set. And hopefully, this is the last 33-minute set of the day. If we can get our work done. Man, this is incredibly helpful for me, you guys. All right, here we go. I get so much more work done when I do this timer and break thing. I don't know what that is. I think it's just the idea of like, human psychology, man. It's great. Binding yourself to a deadline, the sense of urgency. Yeah. It's also like, weirdly, the fact that, we're here doing it together as well. So There's the idea that we're all in study hall together, which is excellent. And I like that a lot. That's a fun feeling. But then also, I think some of it too is we're all doing it together, and I can't be like, hey guys, I just sat here and played games for 2 hours, you know? Like, I feel like I get more work done when we do it like this than if I tried to do it by myself. It'd probably take me twice as long to get the same amount of work done. Unless I was in a, like hole. If I was in a hyper focus hole, sure, I could probably get it done, but I'd also not have 1 liter of water already under my belt because I would have forgotten, that kind of stuff. Peer pressure. I don't know if it's peer pressure so much as like, we're doing it together and I don't want to let you guys down. Although next time, I think what I might do is I have this really cool program that Murgles recommended to me, actually. I don't have it on my taskbar at the moment, but it is essentially like a work tracker thing where you basically set the programs you want it to kind of pay attention to. And then it pays attention. It only tracks the time that you are active in that app. So if you've tabbed out or you haven't been like using your mouse in that program, it doesn't count it. So it gives you a general idea of how long things have taken you to do, which is awesome and has been very helpful in recognizing like how much work I'm actually doing, Pomodoro, I'm not sure Pomo does that. I use an app called TickTick. Normally, this isn't the one that Murgles recommended to me, but I use TickTick because TickTick allows me to have like multiple to-do lists, which really I only use for like my grocery list. And the reason I use that is because it syncs between my phone and my computer. And I spend a lot of time at my computer and I don't always have my phone next to me. So I'll sometimes remember, oh, fuck, I need to get this at the grocery store and my phone's not near me. And then I just forget by the time I find my phone again or whatever, So for me, having an app that is syncable between both my desktop and my phone is really important. But the most important thing for me is there is no barrier between when I have the reminder happen in my head and putting it into the app. So no matter what I'm doing, what I mean by that is no matter what I'm doing, I can hit Control-Shift-A and a window pops up. And all it is just a small little input. I put my task in, I hit enter, it saves it. And then it disappears and lets me continue doing what I'm doing. So for people who have fucking ADHD, it's perfect. Because you're just, you're working along, you're doing your thing, or you're playing a game, you're playing fucking Marvel Rivals, and you go, oh shit. Or somebody says, hey, you want to have a coffee next Tuesday? And you go, yes. Control-Shift-A, coffee next Tuesday. And all you have to do is do like coffee at next Tuesday, and it fucking does it for you. You don't have to look it up in the calendar. You just type in fucking coffee next Tuesday, Aaron Black, 6 a.m. And it'll just do it for you. It's great. I love it. Like really, truly, you could use it only for that feature and it would be solid as hell. It is solid as hell. But I also occasionally use it to like do some other organization and things like that. So, okay. Okay, so I have my two floors available here. What is it? I forgot it already. It's called TickTick. And there's a regular version and then there's a paid version. The paid version, I think, is per year, which I know sucks, but I think it's like, staff can tell you, it's like $20 per year or something like that. It's very reasonable. I don't usually like subscription models for things like that. But this one I made an exception for because it's just been so handy for me. Okay, I've got 26 minutes. I can probably push doing one more floor here. Oh my God, I also just realized I can listen to my Blade Runner playlist that I like so very much. And it's not going to bother you guys because I have the sound turned off for you. Okay, I will do exactly that. There is a free version. Yes. There is a free version, and I think the free version is totally fine. I cannot remember why I ended up going paid. I think it was so I could use more than 4 habits. Or habit trackers, because it's got a habit tracker as well. List management and stuff. I think it was also so I could have a very specific version on my desktop. I can't remember. Oh no, I remember why I did it. I did it for Google Calendar Sync. And I don't even need it anymore. I don't even use the Google Cal. I only use TickTick now. But that's fine. Other people do, you know. Sometimes I'll get sent Google invites and meetings and stuff, and I like being able to know that it's going to sync into TickTick for me. So worth it. All right, let's put on. Yes. Whoo. Now I'm going to obsess over managing my time instead of doing work. Well, you can do the work right now because right now I'm managing your time. You've got 23 minutes left on a work sprint. And I'm trying to hit a huge milestone on my work sprint. And you're welcome to join me if you'd like. Well done, Liash. Well done, well done, well done. I don't think you can fail tasks, Ratch, but you can delete them. No failures here. Just changing directions. Maybe you decided to work on something else. I hit my thumb. Oh no. All right. Okay. In that case, yeah, that's a fail. Oh my goodness. Hello, Whack. How are ya? Welcome in, welcome in. We are currently working on some things for Don't Die, which is this Friday. This Friday at 3 p.m. So welcome in, everyone. We are doing what is called body doubling or work along, work buddies, office hours. So I'm doing some jamming work and you're welcome to work alongside me. I don't have any music going that you can hear, just so that you can be playing your own music or your own ambience. But I'm here hanging out. I'm working. Occasionally I'm showing you what I'm working on. But now that Whack's here, I definitely won't be showing you. But yeah, we've got, as you can see, we're doing what's called a POMO timer. So you see that little timer up top there? I don't know why I pointed to my screen. You can't see it. Oh, you can see my hand moving. Okay. See that little timer up there? We've got about 20 minutes left out of 33. We've been doing sets of 33 minutes on and then 6 minutes off, where we take a break, chat for a little bit, and then dive back in. So we got about 20 minutes left, and I'm really hoping that I can hit a benchmark here. A milestone. I'm trying to hit a work completion goal here. As you can see, I'm 66% of the way done. And I really want to hit that final set there. I want to get this done. I'm working on maps at the moment. Dungeon maps. So welcome in, welcome in. And you're welcome to work along, of course. Okay, back to work. All right, we have about 20 minutes still. I think I push for the final one. I think I can get all 4 of these done before the timer goes off. I'm going to really push for it. I'm going to really push. Ba-dum-bum-bum-ba-bum-ba-bum. Oh my God. Posture check. I just realized even though I'm standing, I was like hunching over. I bet Munt is like really, really working. Is the birthday card that you're working on, like, I'm assuming it's art. And if you are working, do not let me pull you out of work lurk. Continue working. But I thought that was really cool when I saw that come up on the task list. Doo 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 doo. Man, that song that Zen made was so good. It felt like the perfect amount of retro, too. You know, that's actually pretty difficult to do, I think, because you can recreate the retro sound. Like, you could potentially redo, you know, a true retro sound, but it doesn't always translate, you know, like not everyone could listen to the old retro chiptune style on repeat anymore, you know, and that was like a perfect blend of the new chiptune and the old. That was really good. Oh my God. All right. I have done the final floor of the top layer. Oh, I haven't done the bottom layer yet. Shoot. That's what I should have done. All right. I'll do one more stretch after this just so I can for sure have them all done. But the work isn't going to waste. That's for sure. Okay. Well, I've got a script running that's going through all my VOD highlights and stitching them side by side with a render of the Twitch chat. Oh, Jesus. How are you doing that? That's excellent. We could definitely use that kind of a script for Table Story. Is it render? How's it? Explain. Explain, please. How's that working? Exactly. Okay, we're going to go with the same flooring for each one. And honestly, I think what we do for this one, just to make our lives easier, is we're just going to cover the whole area, I think. This one should be fairly simple. Greg just in here trolling. Think that'll be fine. We'll just do this, actually. That way it covers the whole thing. And then we'll do like this. Nice. Okay, and now we can erase the rest that we need to erase. I am going to go ahead and zoom in here. Easier on me to see what the heck I'm doing. Ooh, congrats, whoever that was. Downloads the VOD. Okay, well, we can't do that. There's no way we could download all those videos unless it was only downloading the chat portion. That would kill us. We have way too many shows. Our episodes are like 3 hours each, too, for the most part. Congrats, whoever just finished. Okay. I don't think I could ever use TickTick because I'm not disciplined enough to follow the timers. I think I missed all the breaks since I started watching you. Yeah. But it's practice like anything else, really. I find, I have to be honest with you, I am really bad at doing this kind of thing when I'm by myself. It's only when I'm streaming these work alongs that I'm really good about making sure that we take our breaks. But that's because, you know, you're the worst boss you've ever had, Zen. And, you know, like being held accountable, I get that. Yeah, it's also just I'm pretty protective of you guys, right? I don't want you all working for 6 hours straight. And really, I should treat myself the same way. But some of it too is that, you know, PTSD or ADHD where you get in that hyper focus zone and you don't want to lose that zone. But again, I think like most things, it's probably just habit. It's probably just brain wiring, you know, and it's been wired to be this way. And while it'll suck in the beginning, if we practice, then eventually maybe we could have healthier habits. You know? All right, that one's done. Oh my God. You know what else I just realized we could do? I could probably, in the Discord, I could probably start a listen along party. So everyone who wanted to listen to the same music could. And we could have like playlists that we listen to, jam days or whatever. would love this. Yeah, because I just started Debris by Lorne, and I was like, God damn, this song does something to me. But I realized you guys couldn't hear it. But it is Debris by Lorne, and oh my God. Lorne, yeah, I've been listening to a Lorne playlist here today. I'm going to go ahead and say that the opacity we want is 100, so I don't have to go over these again. I think there's more than just Lorne on this playlist, but it's mostly Lorne focused. Okay, we're at the 5-minute mark. We've got 5 minutes left before a break, so really push. Get your current task done. We're almost there. And those of you who are, like me, and you need a little bit of a mental warning that we're about to take a break, so you don't get angry, then there's your warning. We're going to be taking a break in about 4 minutes, 30 seconds. Congrats, whoever finished that task. Why don't you go ahead and take your break early? I wouldn't get started on the next set if I were you. Just get up, stretch, get some water, which is a great reminder that I need to drink some water. Accidentally deleted some of these lines and I missed it. Oh. Hey. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hello. Hi everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. We are doing a work along right now. We're doing co-working. I have a new show starting this Friday. I'm taking over the Friday show on Table Story for the what am I trying to say? The fundraising show that we do for Table Story for music, and so we can pay our artists and things like that. You got so much done. I know. I'm so excited right now. A sit at the desk along. Yeah, I'm standing at the moment, but yes, we are working together, and you are welcome to join us. You're welcome to join me, Colo. If you gotta go eat, feed yourself, and do post stream things, I completely understand. I adore you. I love you. I cannot wait to do the thing that we are going to do. That everyone's going to be like, wait, what? What's happening here? Both things actually.
Hyper hardcore.
Both things actually. Karajo, thank you so much for 24 months. You're the best. Whoop. Yeah. Sus indeed. But yeah, welcome in. We don't have music or ambience going or anything like that. So that way you guys can be listening to your own. Just because everybody likes to listen to different things, I guess, while they're working. So you've mostly got me here. Not even, we don't even have any room tone. It's just us. I should have paused the timer. But you know what? It's okay. So you've arrived just in time. We've got about 1 minute and 30 seconds left of this stretch. And what we're doing is called Pomodoro, I think, or is it Pomodoro timers, where we work for 33 minutes, which is our magic number. Aren't you glad we're not doing Colo's magic number? Work for 89 minutes straight. We work for 33 minutes and then we take a 6-minute break. And so we've got 1 minute left on this stretch, and then we're going to take a 6-minute break, and then we're going to do another set. I was looking at maybe, trying to have this one be my last one, but A, you guys have rated in, and B, I still have energy and there's a little bit more I want to get done. So we're going to do one more stretch after this. So you've arrived just in time. If you've got something that you need to get done that you've been putting off or what have you, then feel free to add it to the quest board. And how you do that is by doing the plus sign, add, space, and then whatever your task is. And you don't have to be explicit with your task if you don't want to. You can just put down the thing I need to get done. And then when you finish that task, you just do the plus sign, done, and it marks it off. And then you can add another one. I took a nap. Does that count? Yeah. Listen. Yes. If self-care is something you struggle with, then feel free to add it to the list. Do laundry, brush your teeth, whatever, whatever you need to put on here, do it. Take meds. Okay. We have begun our 6 minutes of resting or taking a break. Stand up, stretch. So I'm going to stretch my shoulder because I have an injury that I've had for a long time. And when I'm at the computer for a while, it can tend to be a bit of a bitch. So I'm just going to do that real quick. And while I'm stretching my shoulder out, what we will do is we will actually play the... Don't worry, I'm not working. I know you can see my mouse moving, but don't worry, I'm not working. As you can see, right? There's nothing happening in the app. There. I'm not doing anything. But what we will do is real quick, we'll watch the trailer for the show that's coming on Friday, which is what I'm working on. So that's the show that starts on Friday. It's called Don't Die. It's going to be 3 p.m. at Table Story. It is my first time GMing D&D 5e. We'll be using the new rule set, and it's a roguelite dungeon crawler. Ooh. So right now I'm working on the map that the players will be using. It is Whack and Brad. I am going to see if I can have guests on occasion as well to come in and join them on this meat grinder. But yeah, essentially it's going to be a PB game that's actually pretty combat focused while I try to learn the monster manual and the new rules of Dungeons and Dragons that just came out this last year immediately. As quickly as I can. So it's going to be a crash course in learning the new rules of the new rule set for D&D 5e. Dang, I missed the trailer. I was out of the room. When is this happening? Friday at 3 p.m. Thanks for asking. Okay, I'm still using my arm weights for my shoulder and stretching. But those listening, we've got about 3 minutes left of the break period before we begin our next set. Those of you who just came in from Colo's stream, if you want to try doing 33 minutes of work with us, now's the time for you to go ahead and add any task that you need to get done to the list. Make sure it's something attainable, something doable that you can kind of like work on. If you've got like a huge task that you're working on, try to break it down into bite-sized bits. You know, like, for example, I can't just get show done, you know? I got to break it down into small bite-sized bits, like work on the dungeon map. But actually, this is a great example. Instead of saying, do the dungeon maps, I have broken it down into sections like top dungeon, part 1, part 2, part 3, part 4. So, fill out forms. Ooh, Flan, that's a hard one. I hate filling out forms. That's a good one. That's a really, really good one. How many forms do you have to fill out? Because I would encourage you to maybe break it into how many forms you have to fill out. So like, fill out form 1, fill out form 2. And that way you get that dopamine hit when you do the little ones. Just 2 small ones, thankfully. Oh, okay, perfect. All right, then. Don't start yet. You've got about 1:15 left. Make sure you've got your water. We're trying to drink water together as well right now during this. Get your blanket, get your tea. We've still got about a minute left before we start. Ooh, dear goodness gracious. I am stretching my shoulder with a weight, and my lord, if I did this, imagine if I did this every 33 minutes. I bet all the pain in my shoulder would be gone. You know, it's such a weird thing. The computer, the internet. I feel like I've been addicted to the internet since I was 11. There's just always something to do. There's just always something taking your attention. There's always a new tab. You know? All right, I'm going to do one more rotation on my shoulder injury here. That was the sound of the timer ending, but don't worry, we're not starting it yet. If you're still stretching and taking a break and not really feeling it, don't worry. Take your time. I'm doing one more stretch set for my shoulder, and then I'll go ahead and start the timer. Okay. Oh, hell yes. Okay, we've got another song from Zen that we're going to listen to before we start. So Zen is working on some music for us for the show on Friday. And we've got 41 seconds. He's been working along with us while I'm working on the maps. He's been working on some music. Oh, what the fuck? Gone. Oh my God. Holy shit. Oh my God. That's amazing. Ooh. And for those of you just coming in, this is the other one. This is the one from Kingmakers. It's so good. I might have to tune in just for the music. Yeah. Oh no, my cat is laying on my chair. Now what do I do? I guess I gotta stand for the next 33? I was gonna sit. He's too cute. Do you think he'll lay with me? You think he'll lay with me? Hey, buddy. That's fine. We'll stand for the next 33. We got this. Okay, friends, we're going to go ahead and get ready to start our next 33-minute push here for work. Whatever you got to work on, we're going to do it together. And go. I am fixing some of these walls here that have accidentally just like lost all form. Okay, I think this one is done for the most part. Oh, perfect. Oh, fudge. I did the wrong one. Because I did done 1 and then done 2, but I needed to do done 1 and then done 1 because once I'd finished 1, the second one was now number 1. That was silly me. Okay, that's okay. That top layer needs to be a bottom layer. Now my question is, is this a top layer or is this a bottom layer? What am I doing here? I think these are the top layers. And oh wait. Guys, I think I've already done, I think I've already done the bottom layer. Did I? Hold on, I'm checking. I swear I did the bottom already. Maybe I'm thinking of a different room. Well, I'm working on the top layers right now. So let's go ahead and save this master file. We have not done the bottom layers yet. Okay, that's all right. I got excited and thought maybe I'd done it already. That feeling when? Okay. Okay, Okay, so I've done those two. And we're going to stick to our task list, even though I really want to keep working on this one. Okay, and I am moving to the bottom now. All right. And I am going to try to stay standing for this last push here. Next time I'll try walking while working, because that's good shit to do as well. Pardon my French. Okay. I'm really excited to show you guys this when it's done. Okay, so I definitely have to do this one. This one is the entrance. This is the first one that we absolutely must get done. And then I guess it's possible that they get to the boss in episode 1, but I really doubt it. But now that I've said it, I feel like, I don't know, you guys could do some crazy shit and unlock a shortcut, and who knows? So maybe I will make sure the boss one gets done. I don't even know if they're going to know how to... Nah, there's no way. There's no way. Okay. Okay. Ooh, congrats on getting that done. Flan! Flan, congrats! You did the forms. GG. Okay. Ooh, now what you working on, if you don't mind me asking? Is it a book? Is it a campaign? Hmm. Just writing a short story to get back in the swing of writing. Very cool. Very cool. Oh, yes, my cat is up and meowing for attention, but it means he's off my chair. Maybe he wants to sit with me. What do you want, honey bunny? Close that tab. You're supposed to be working. How many of you did I just get just now? There's like 10 of you that are like, holy shit. Thinking I have spyware on your PC or something. Sorry, I didn't mean to give anyone a heart attack. I was just playing around. Hold on one second. Well, I mean, you keep working. I just have to see if my kitty cat wants to sit with me. Okay. I'm back and I have cat lap. All right. That's all he wanted. He just wanted a cuddle buddy. He was laying on my chair in hopes that I would eventually want to sit down and that I would pick him up and put him on my lap. But instead, I was trying to be a loving pet companion and not take his spot. Whoopsies. My mistake. Oh, I can't wait for this. I'm so excited for the show. almost done with the floor base in this room. And then we'll add the flooring. Ooh, congrats to whoever got that task done. Okay. Yeah, so I'll do this one, I think, for the next one. I know you guys can't see what I'm doing, but I definitely think we're going to be able to get this done. We've got 17 minutes, and the timing for me on these has been about that. I've been able to... Now, isn't that a fun thing to think about? Have I been able to get these tasks done in, the 33 minutes? Because that's the time I have. I wonder if I had done 20 minutes or 25 minutes, if I would suddenly be like, oh, look at this, guys. I can get the 2 tasks that I want to get done in each stretch done in exactly the right amount of time. One of those weird things. I definitely am not power pushing, I'm working, but I'm not crunch working where I'm just racing. Sometimes that happens at the very end. So I think that I just happen to find the perfect, that I can get 2 done in this time. And I just happen to find that perfect spot for myself. At least that's what I choose to believe. Ooh, congrats to whoever just finished a task. Nova, well done. Mm-mm. Okay, we just passed the 15-minute mark. If you want to push through the last little bit of your current task that you're working on, missed the 15-minute mark, sorry. I got absorbed in what I was doing. I'm pushing. Speed up my painting here. Tell you what though, I cannot wait to add these into Foundry and get them set up with enemies. The cackle of the dungeon master. I'm gonna put in traps and monsters. But also food. Okay, I think I just, not quite. We're almost done with the flooring here. Ooh, congrats. Congrats. Well done, you guys. You got about 10 minutes or so left. So if you've got something small on your list to do, I say go for that. Congrats. Look at you guys coming in towards the end. Well done. Okay, I'm just working on some of the lines that I feel like that have lost themselves in the floor here. I think if I were to ever, release this to the members or anything, I'd probably go through and fix up these lines, but for now, it doesn't need to be perfect. Also, I think I'd rather do that in Procreate, where I'm using my mouse right now. Because I didn't have time to drinking water. Oh, fuck, good call. Okay. I finished one 30-ounce one Tuesday, and I'm on the second 30-ounce now, which means I'm about halfway done with it. So I'm probably at a liter as well. I'm probably close to you. Okay. Well done on completing the task. You got about 7 minutes left. Good job, you guys, coming in with your tasks. Well done, well done, well done. If you've got something short or small, then you could definitely do that. Otherwise, I say you go ahead and celebrate and take your break now. All right. I've got 7 minutes left to do this. I can do it. I believe. Oh my God. My cat has rested his chin on my arm. How am I supposed to exist? How am I supposed to continue existing when such a cute creature is in my presence? I don't know, man. Like he's positioned himself so that his chin is on my hand, the one that's on the keyboard. Hey, Ghost. Did you get your tasks done today? Did you get done what you wanted to get done? Oh. That's just a random line on the... Man, I'm so glad I work in layers, dude. Just a random line here for no reason on that layer. I actually like the way that looks, so I'm going to leave that. There, it looks like there's raised floor there for a second, and I think that's pretty cool looking. Yo, congrats, everybody coming in. Oh no, we've got about 4 minutes left. There's no way I can do the other one, but I'm gonna try. I was being too precious with my erasing here. Oh, actually, I think that one's done. Okay, amazing. Nice. We just need to... You know, I don't want to accidentally rush and then miss something. Okay, I think we're all good. Nice. That looks great. Congrats, you got about 3 minutes left, so why don't you go ahead and relax? I'm going to see if I can push and get this one done here in 3 minutes. Record time. Oh wait, didn't I want to do special flooring down here? Oh, it's too late now. I've already made my decision. I'm probably going to go 2 minutes over. Isn't that fun to try to figure out how much time you think you have left to finish a thing? Okay, baby. Thank you for hanging out with me. I love you. Okay, Kitty has disappeared. All right. Now, let's see if we can push. We've got 1:25. I suspect I'll be 2 minutes into the break timer before I finish, but I'll have finished all my tasks. Okay, we're at the 1 minute mark. For those who are on a task and want to push through to the end, we're almost there. You're almost done. You can do it. Hang in there. Congrats. Well done. You finished just in time. Home stretch. Well done. You too. Look at that. Just under the wire. So that was the timer for those of you who are going to start a break. I'm going to keep going for just a couple more minutes. I'm going to see if I can get, if I was right, that I'm going to be 2 minutes over here. I picked maybe some more complicated maps here, but they were necessary. One of them's the entrance to the whole dungeon, so I definitely should prioritize that one. Okay. Can I get this done with 4 minutes left on the break timer? That is the question. Well, I guess it would be 3 minutes, wouldn't it? 3 minutes left on the timer would be 2 minutes. Okay. And done. Oh no, not quite. Almost. I missed one. And now I think I'm done. Let's just double check with our eyeballs. Looking good. Hell yeah. Yeah. I did it. All right, so we've got version 1 and version 2 down here. Thanks, guys. That mark off mine. Do I need to do that? Yeah. Woohoo! I hit 100%. Oh, that sound is so satisfying. Oh my goodness. That's the sound that plays when you finish all of your tasks on your quest board. When you complete all your quests. Ooh, okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. We have something else from Zen, guys. We have something else. Okay. What? That's amazing. What? Oh my god. Wow. Wow. Victory. Victory. Wow. That's so good. That's perfect. Zen, you are killing it, man. Holy shit. Ah. Oh, we've got about 1:33 left on our break timer. We should definitely break for food, right? What do we have left? What do we have left on this board here? Leon, how's your coffee table coming along? Ollie, how's your research coming? Sav, can you mark your task off? Look, the group is 82%. Those of you who have mean tasks on here, clear them off for the team. Oh, I did? Try doing plus done 1, Sav. My first one was just the lazy emote. Yeah, I see it though. You see it on the list? It's not marked off. It's marked off, just hard to see. Could you? Oh, yeah, because it's all right. It didn't look marked off, but you're right. It's an emote, so maybe that's why. Don't touch this. Crit, can you clear yours? There's a tiny line through it. Yeah. I'm just looking to see what we got. It's really close. You guys are really close. Crit C needs to remove the don't touch this. There's a slay evil assignment. Leon's got to finish building that coffee table, I think. Ollie's, we got to see what the research is. I don't know. What do we do for failed tasks? Well, you don't do anything for failed task. But yours isn't a failed task. Yours is just a meme. Don't touch this. And I don't think there's such thing as a failed task. You just didn't finish. Yeah, exactly. What Bob said. You just haven't finished it yet. But you got work done on it. I mean, you didn't because it was a meme, but you know what I mean. So can you not fail that task? No, because, I mean, you can leave it unchecked, I guess, if you didn't get the task done, which is why we want to try to do tasks that are, you touched the overlay, though. It was a reminder to not break the overlay. Well, it's this, children, we are working together as a team to complete tasks for our quest board, okay? You can't put a task on the board that is a reminder to me to do something. And I can't believe we're having a hypothetical conversation about can you fail a task when we all know you can't fail a task. You can only put work towards that task. Okay? Delete the task so that the team can complete their board, okay? You did not just add a new task, Rolo. All right. Fine, Rolo. You do that. I wish I had a band hammer I could pull out. I wish I could just pull out a band hammer. Oh, PB, be sure to take a meal break. Thank you, Rolo. I did actually have a snack. Well, and by snack, I mean I had a whole lunch. I had a whole meal and a snack. I had goldfish. Hours ago. Really? Was it hours ago? Because I will have something else. I have no concept of time in terms of food. All right, you guys are 86% done. Ghost has Slay Evil assignment. One Renegade has laundry. Munt has to finish a birthday card. And Leon has to finish building a coffee table. I feel like those are pretty intense tasks. I'm not going to lie. So it's okay if we don't get those ones done today. Like I find, you know, if you've got a task that's like finish building a coffee table and you know it's maybe going to take you an hour, maybe do like, you know, I want to work on this 4 times or something. I want to spend an hour doing said task. Might be easier and more bite-sized thing for you. Build coffee table 1-4. Yeah, exactly. Have like milestones or something like that. I have my own goals of how far to get on it today, but I've been working towards that. Nice, Ghost. Well done. Well, it's okay. You don't have to complete it today. 86% on day 1 is pretty damn good. We'll probably do this again tomorrow. So don't worry, we will continue. Now the question is, I think I can set up the board so that when you're done with the completed things, it just hides them. But I don't know. It's pretty cool to scroll through the list and see everything that's been done already today. What do you guys think? And then tomorrow what I'll do is I'll set up a playlist so that y'all can listen along if you choose to, but no pressure. You know? Try done plus done 1. Yeah, I do think you've got to do the... We're going to move this so that we're not covering Miranda's face. Ah, congrats. Okay, so here's the plan. I think I'm going to grab a snack, and I think that I'm game to do one more 33-minute thing. What do you guys think? Do you want to do one more? I would cry with joy if I managed to get my map bases done today. And to give you an idea, we would need to do, let me just count. Let me see. We would need to do, oh my God, David, that sounds awesome. Okay, so let's see. We would need to do 1, 2. This is actually helping, and that's wild. Yeah, I have to be honest with you guys. I never thought body doubling would help me, but it's been great. So, okay. I'm just counting what I would need to get done. I would need... I think I did a second one of these as well, didn't I? Those are pretty intense. So we would need... Wow, what the hell was that cartoon whistle? 2, 4, 6, 8. But a lot of the... All right, well, we'll just see what we get done in one final stretch, I think. But I'm going to go ahead and grab a snack really quickly, and then I'll come back and we'll start our timer, okay? So you've got a second to get some tea, refill your water, which is what I'm going to do. Oh my God. I just finished my second 30 ounce. Yay! Okay, so I'm going to see if I can have another one of these 30 ounces. Because if I have another 30 ounces, I'm at 2.6 liters. That's great. Holy shit, that'll be the first day I've done that in months. Not only has the body doubling helped me get work done, but also get my water that I'm supposed to have in. It's great. Okay, I'll be right back. And then we'll go ahead and start another push here. Okay, I'm back. I have some goldfish. I have a second kitty cat. All right. I did. Hey, Alistair, how are you? Welcome in. I really enjoyed. Sorry, I did not mean to speak with my mouth full there. I really enjoyed your stream the other day. I had it on while I was doing some work. And whatever crazy game you were playing towards the end that had been given to you was wild. Second kitty, I suddenly wish the stream was with video. Yeah, I'm definitely going to set up a cat cam because the first cat is sleeping on his cat tree behind me. In fact, you know what? I'll do that right now. Hold on. Okay. I put a little reminder to myself to try to find the webcam to set it up for tomorrow. Or just regular streams in general. He's so cute. He's sleeping like in this avatar picture right now. Okay. What's his name? Pumpkin. I have two kitties, Pumpkin and Atlas. Wow, that hurt. Ooh, Kez. What's Expedition 33? Okay. Thank you, McLolly. I appreciate that. Okay, are we ready? We can do it. I believe. All right, I'm going to go ahead and add two more. Two more seems to be what I can get done in a 33-minute stint. And we're going to start with the right layer. And we're going to hit versions 3 and 4. You know what? Actually, I'm going to add them all for that way I've got some tomorrow. You know, this is what I would like to get done, and I would really be happy if I managed to do that. So that. Whoa! Whoa! Thank you so much for the gift sub. We're going to do top layer versions 3 and 4. And we're going to do bottom layer V3 and 4. I did right already, right? So I need to do left. Okay, perfect. Okay, I'm now back to 60% completion, but you know what? That's okay. This is the bonus round. This is lightning round. I already hit my quest board for the day, and we're just adding things on top of it now. Okay, so those of you who are willing to hop in and do another 33 minutes, we're going to go ahead and start our timer now. Good luck. All right, let's go. What did I say I was starting with? I think I'm starting with the right layer. Okay, away I go. Oh, I already did the flooring. I already did the floor on these. This is good. This should hopefully not be as long. Oh my God, if I get this done today, I'll lose my mind. Oh, this is a very nice room. Thank you. So here's the thing. I have a new show on Friday. And I am doing a rogue light D&D game. That's what I've decided I want to run for my first D&D game ever. I want to want to run a dungeon meat grinder. But I'm very excited about it. I think it's going to be great fun. And of course, in true roguelike fashion, I want to make some things that might be a little bit more complicated. So right now I have it set that the dungeon rotates. So there is going to be some chat interaction here. And you guys are going to be able to rotate the dungeon. There's also certain things that they can do. Why is this not working? Oh. There's also certain things that they can do that will cause the dungeon to rotate on its own. And so, of course, I was like, well, if the dungeon's going to be able to rotate, then I need 4 different versions of each floor. You know, I went a little ape shit. I went a little try hard. That's true. But I think this is a situation of, first of all, I really think I'm going to enjoy running this a lot. And I'm not going to mind running it for a long time. And I'm not going to mind running it, you know, with other people just showing up to try D&D. And so I don't mind putting in the work for the dungeon now, you know. I'd rather do that and have it be like set and done. Could you make it modular and have multiple OBS scenes with different layouts? So that's sort of what so I won't be doing it in OBS. I'm going to be doing it in Foundry so that the players can see it being modular as well. But essentially what I've done is I've created the middle, top, left, right, bottom, and they all connect. And then essentially they can just load different versions of each of those. And I've got 4 different versions of the right side, left side. And I mean, I guess I could always increase that at some point. But for now, I think 4 is plenty. 4 is probably plenty in terms of variation at the moment. But it is always something that I could revisit. You know, like if I did this for, 4 months and then decided to do it again, I could always create some new floors. But I think it's going to be pretty damn good the way that I've set it up. Because if you think about it, because I've set it up this way, it means that, they can rotate, the dungeon can rotate, but it could be that the left side of the dungeon has moved twice and the right side has moved once. And then when it happens again, the right side moves once and the left side, moves 3 times or something, So it feels like there are quite a bit of combinations that can be obtained by the way that I've set it up. But somebody who's much better at math than I can probably tell us how many different combinations there are. But also you have to keep in mind that every door they open could have a random fucking CR rating, whatever creature in it. So there might be spots where they open it up and go, oh, geez, we can't handle that. We have to bail and fight that another time. And so they'll maybe want to go level up and then come back to that creature. So there are 4 different variations of the floors, but also, the rooms, I guess, the sections. But then also there are different levels of the dungeon. But I'm using the same map because I'm not crazy. I may change the colors or something so that it's easy to tell when you're on whatever floor. But that's not something I have to worry about right now. Because they're not gonna pass the first. I mean, they could pass the first 4 floors of the dungeon, but they're not going to do it in day 1. So I think we're okay in that regard. Oh, it's going to be so fun. PB's Dungeon Maker. I feel like this is going to be complete chaos for the players. May I ask you to clear up a confusion of mine? Absolutely. Absolutely. Ask away. Like Zelda? Yeah. Like here, let me show you the trailer for the show. And also gives me a chance to snack real quick. Hell yeah. Okay. Yesterday when you and Brad popped by the raid was from somebody I was unfamiliar with. Are they a part of your group or table story? And should I follow them back? That was Ratch. And Obviously it's totally up to you. But Ratch is a friend of ours, a very good friend of ours. And while he's technically, he has been on Table Story, hasn't he, guys? I was going to say he's usually a little too shy to role play. And I don't think he'd mind me saying that. But he has been on our offline show that we occasionally put online. So yeah, I think he's good company. He's good peeps. And his streams are pretty chill. We're trying to get him addicted to Stellaris right now. So if you enjoy watching that, then you're definitely going to enjoy watching him get into that game for the first time. Okay. I put the wrong thing in here. I actually feel like this should not be here at all, but we're going to try for it anyway. Okay. Oop. That's a hotkey for something in Photoshop I just learned. Today I learned. I've only played D&D once in my entire life, but it was fun, albeit somewhat overwhelming. Yeah, I think it absolutely can be incredibly overwhelming. The first time, but it once you get the hang of it, and if you're in the right, group scenario, I think that helps too. Like if role play isn't necessarily your jam and you want to just fight monsters, being in a group that is set up to do that is important. Okay. Whoop. Okay, we're almost at the 20-minute mark for those who are working along here. I tried to base my character on myself, but they said a 2 charisma, 1 dex, 1 strength, 2 int wisdom character wouldn't be viable. Oh my goodness. You've played D&D once, but you understood it well enough to make that very hyper-specific joke. All right, we're doing... Did you play Baldur's Gate too, Alistair? Oop, that was a little far. I have not, no, okay. Because that's definitely, they have updated the rules of D&D because of that game and how the changes that they made in that game and how popular it was. So that kind of gives you an idea about D&D as well if you wanted to give that a try, but okay. Whoop. All right, so now we're going to do I think probably soft light or overlay is best. And maybe I need to do like an actual white here. Oh, okay. That's a little too bright. Oop. Okay. I tried Divinity 2, but that was also overwhelming. I really liked Divinity. I also tried that one, Divinity Original Sin, the second one, but I was actually playing with Brad, and we just never got to finish it. So I will probably do that at some point because I did really enjoy it. All right, y'all. That seems weird. But they will know soon enough what these are for. Okay, we're approaching 15 minutes on the timer. For anybody who's working along here. Don't worry, you've done such a fucking good job already today, you guys. Seriously. Well done, whoever just finished the thing. Okay. Okay, I just did... Ooh, wait. Oh my god, did I not save this? Holy shit, dude. Oh, I fucking almost closed that without saving it. Good lord. Okay. So we've got 15 minutes left. I am going to go ahead and mark these two off. Said I was going to start with the right layer, right? Yeah. Okay. Come on, let's power through. flare. Oh, I believe. Who'd have thought? I mean, I don't even know how many people told me. You know, I've heard about body doubling before. Like, even back when I was doing wedding photography full time, there were people who were like, yeah, I just, I use body doubling. I hop in a call. There's like a service for this. And they were like, yeah, I just, I pay to be here. And then, you match with somebody and then you talk about the stuff that you want to get done for the day and then you work alongside each other. And I was like, that sounds like I would never want to do that. That sounds like a fucking nightmare. But it's the idea of it being a stranger for me, I think. You know? And also I was just like, I don't think that would be effective for me, but I'm full of shit. Because I've gotten so much work done today, you guys. Like, it's unbelievable. And it's not too much to the point where this should definitely be our last one, because I feel like otherwise it runs the risk of being like, we're going to overwork today and then not feel up to the task tomorrow. We got to go in stages. We got to end on a win, like in Marvel Rivals. So we're going to see what we can get done here in this last push. And what we have left, we will start tomorrow with. To be fair, the confusion I feel at all those D&D games is 1% of what I feel playing Marvel Rivals. I know, it's so overwhelming. It's unbelievable how overwhelming that game is. Did you get sucked up into Rivals? A little bit, yeah. I tried to avoid it as best I could. But I did eventually get sucked in. It's pretty dang fun. Okay. God, Lauren's music is so good, dude. Holy crap. Man just gets my vibe. Are we meant to hear the music? No. So the way that we do these body doubling or the work alongs is just that I don't play any music or ambience that you guys can hear so that everyone can be listening to their own stuff and we can still be working together. However, I think for tomorrow, what I'm going to do is I'm going to start like a listen along party or something in Discord or share a playlist or something. So you guys can join in. And if you want to listen to the same thing I'm listening to, you can. That seems like a fun thing to be able to do if you want. Okay, we are at the 8-minute mark. I'm pushing hard. Gonna try to get as much done as I can. And this is it. Don't let me work longer than this. Right? We've done a very good job today. Some of us have been more productive than we've been in months. And that's amazing. But we need to be careful not to overdo it. Don't let you? Yeah, I mean it. We've done such a good job today. Yeah, and I don't want to do that thing where, you know, like you do when you're working out for the first time and you're like, yeah, I got this. I can go all day. And then all of a sudden you're too sore to do any other workouts and you quit. You know? I just realized you guys can't see what I'm doing. Sorry about that. We are nothing too crazy. We're just adding flooring. And we're going to see if we can get these two done. And how I'm going to do that now is just do this and then that. Okay. I was like, why isn't this erasing? Because you don't have it selected, fool. All right, we're at 5 minutes, guys. We can do this. I'm going to try to get this done. I can do it. I believe. Whoop. I might be 2 minutes over again like I was before, but I'll have 2 more done. It'll feel real good. Whoop. Save your work. You're welcome. Control S right now. Nice. Whoever just completed their task. Congrats. You're going to beat me, I think. I mean, it's not a race, but you know, like you're going to come in before I do here, but oh, I don't know. I've got 3 minutes. I might be able to do this if I keep pushing here. Oh, yeah, I was going to leave this one empty. Nice. It's V3 done.
Hot car to the
Oh my goodness. Angry. Thank you. Welcome in, welcome in. 82 is no joke. Thank you so much. Don't mind me. I'm trying to get this last push done. I've got 2 minutes remaining on the timer here. And I'm trying to finish that. Where did I just run into you? Were you in Belle's stream? I feel like I just saw you somewhere and was like, hey. Ooh, that's somebody coming in with a finished task. Congrats. I think we're like 20 seconds or something ridiculous. I'm trying real hard to get as much done as I can here. This last push. It's that whole get your test done, pencils down. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so there's the timer. And I'm going into overtime here. You are welcome to join me. You can push with me as long as I'm going. Okay. Don't tell me to keep going. You don't have to. I'm just saying you're welcome to. I'm only going to go for a few more minutes, is essentially what I'm getting at. So if you feel like you want to keep working for a couple more minutes, then you're welcome to join me as I push through for a few more minutes just to get some things done. And like that, we're finished. With another 2 minutes left on the clock. Damn, that map looks fucking awesome. Are you kidding me? All right. That's me coming in there. Looks great. Yeah, I can't wait to put it in Foundry and add some things to it. Awesome. Thanks for working along with me, you guys. This was great. This was excellent. So let me mark off what I did. Which one was my next task? Nice job. Nice job, Sarah. Ooh, so I did I'm on the left layer. So what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So we're going to do done 5, then done 5. Great. So I have those four tasks to start tomorrow with, which I'm very excited about. But it is now 6 o'clock. Did we do, oh my God. Did we do, when did we start doing this, you guys? It wasn't immediately at 11, but that's a pretty good work day. My God. We did it. Now, we're not stopping quite yet. We're going to make sure we get our 6 minutes of rest and stretching in, because that part is really important with the Pomo. So we're going to sit here for 6 minutes and rest and stretch. And drinking water. Good shout. I didn't have any water while I was doing that 33-minute stretch. So I've got my weights. I've got a 5-pound weight that I am just using for my shoulder because I have an injury. What is the app again? Well, this right here is just Streamlabs. This is a little thing that I bought for us so that we could have like tasks and stuff. But the one that I use for myself is called TickTick. And it does allow you to basically do exactly this. You put a list of tasks together. You have your Pomo timer. It goes off for you. Beeps. It's amazing. Thanks for this stream. I really appreciate the assistance. Me too. I got so much done, you guys. I definitely don't think I would have gotten... Well, so here's what would have happened. I think I would have gotten this much done, but probably what would have happened is I would have had to do that. Well, no, that's not true. I definitely would not have gotten this much done. But what would have happened is I would have had to do it tonight, after stream. So I'd be working double. Which, part of the... That's part of the reason why I'm usually like, oh, sorry guys, I'm going to have to, I'm going to have to cancel stream for the day, while I have a new show coming out, is for exactly this reason. Because I will, I just have so much that I have to do, and we really only had 2 weeks to get the show done. And of course, I'm super try hard. And there are a lot of things that I want to do. This was fun. I got to head out now. I'll send you just more stuff over the next couple of days. Thank you so much, Zen. You're a champion. Good luck with the new show. Thank you. Thank you. Our Pomo timer has ended for the rest portion. Now, to be fair, I worked a little ways into the rest portion. So I'm going to still rest for another minute or two. I'm going to have some water. Ah, that was yummy. Is the new show just Brad and Whack? Yes, I'm taking over for the Friday show. So it's our shill show. I do plan to have some guests on occasion. But for now, our Friday, so basically the Friday show has kind of replaced our previous shill show because it was so much work for Whack to basically plan a board game once a month. And we figured it was probably easier for us to do, we can run a show. Once it's set up, we can run a show in our sleep, that kind of thing. That's kind of where we're at with that. We just figured it'd be, and then that way you guys have something to watch every Friday too. Well, you know what we should do? We should play a victory song. We did it! Hell yeah. Congrats, guys. Thanks for the body doubling. This has been the most productive I've been all winter. Same, Cats and Jim. Same. So we'll be back tomorrow. That's 11 a.m. Eastern. We're probably going to do quite a few days like this week because, again, I had 2 weeks to basically write a whole show. And we're gonna do our best. But yeah, this was, tomorrow, I guess, we'll finish up some of our maps and then we'll move to Foundry and I'll show you guys setting up the maps. I'll show you Foundry. How's that sound? Pretty good? Excellent. Now, I'm going to stand up. I'm going to stretch. There is a possibility that our second channel will go live here. Is this music from Kingmakers? Yes, it is. It's the Kingmakers battle theme, but it's chiptunes so that we're going to be using it on Friday. It's Marvel Rivals time? No. So on our alt channel, there's a chance we'll go live with some role play in an hour or two. But also, I worked really hard today, and I just don't know how much steam I'm going to have for role play this week. But that alternate channel is twitch.tv/pumpkinbarely, and that's BARLEY, like I'm barely around, I'm barely live over there. It is unaffiliated, unpartnered, so that means it's ad-free. If you'd like hanging out and you would like to support me, you're more than welcome to do so here, either by throwing a Twitch sub or buying a cup of coffee over on Ko-fi. I appreciate it either way. Thank you so much. And we'll see you tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern for another productive work day. Hell yeah. All right, let me see who's live. And we can have an adventure. Oh, I know exactly where we're going. I know exactly where we're going. Ooh. On, I have a cat that's like wanting to join me immediately. Holy. All right, friends. Stream appreciated as always, but also surprisingly useful. Yeah. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. We'll be back tomorrow for more GM prep. Bye.